some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning, when knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
Hello.
How's everyone doing? Let me go pop up the little label here.
Your dog? Me too, thanks.
Bites the Sierra gently. Bites the Ruru gently. Where's your flame tail? Hi Mal. Hi Zafri. Hi Ruru. Hi Watcher. Hey Diane. Hey Sigil. Partridge. Let's see. Reynard. Genie Problem. Watcher Dragon. Azza. Diane. Am I missing anyone? I don't think so.
It's possible. There's a lot of good beans in chat. There's at least 2. Hands everybody a sword to decide who will be the goodest bean.
The goodest bean is the first one to take the sword and just drop it instead of using it.
Exactly.
There are 2 good beans on stream. Oh, right. I forgot that it's not Tuesday. Never mind. Ignore what I was going to say. You don't know what I was going to say, but hi, Nimpy.
Gives you the big wobbly eyes of that one Crocagator thing that Rue always uses. The one that looks like it's about to just break down.
Can you bite the sword? Of course.
Gently, though. I don't want you hurting your teeth.
I feel like Grunnery would break the sword before hurting the teeth.
You know, that's fair. That's like when I used to eat paper clips as a kid.
I was never much of a teeth stimmer. My sisters chewed on their fingernails and such, but...
I ate so many things I shouldn't. A lot of paper. A lot of paper. God, I chewed on my shirt so much. Or, like, the tassels of a hoodie. I used to get in so much trouble for chewing on, like, the little neck of the shirt. If that makes sense.
Get in trouble for it.
Because it would damage the shirt.
Oh. Huh.
I have powerful teeth.
Is this, Yeah, woe pocket ruin be upon you.
Right and proper.
I have cat here.
Oh my god, Rue! Not only did the dog eat my homework, the dog also did my homework. I'm the dog. I hate doing homework. God save Diane.
Wait, what happened?
Just little holes in the top of the shirt from, like, chewing on them.
Oh. Oh, I messed up.
Oh?
I, forgot to set a reference layer.
Oh no.
Rue going on an adventure.
Surprise adventure time.
Where's the Rue going?
Directly into a friend's face.
Wow, pocket ruin be upon ye. Wow, indeed.
Right?
Also, I can't believe that Zafri only included references for one of the two characters.
FMH.
Shaking my head.
Shaking my runery.
How the name was... Oh, because I put it into the speed lines.
Spines.
I'm glad sometimes I can make characters that aren't just more versions of Sierra.
Honestly, that's fair. I tried to do that and inadvertently made a flow.
I mean, that's what happened with Macropunk, so hi, sis.
Hi, sis. To be fair, I definitely didn't help you on that one.
What? No.
Me being an influence?
I
Never.
mean, you are a
can't say
streamer.
I am. Pensive emoji. See, I can't say a bad influence, though, because, like, Macropunk good.
I mean, of course not. I'm the bad influence.
Stares at you.
Towards an unsuspecting friend. Poor friend.
Silly idea, sis. If I got a picture of us looking into the cauldron, would it be me and a normal sized you looking into the cauldron? Or would it just be a very big Macropunk snout looking down excitedly into it?
That'd be like the equivalent of, that'd be similar to this one. In spirit.
You know, fair. Consider, though, you can still have some. It's just a matter of perspective.
You're also an oh, you are a big influence, Ruru.
I'm an info hazard.
A cognito hazard?
Yeah.
I'm here. I don't know what else to say about me.
I'm here, I'm queer, and I really don't have a good history when it comes to dating gear.
I'm just bad at dating.
I don't know, you got it in one.
After 10 years of being oblivious to it.
That's just called being autistic.
Screams.
Screams a little.
Don't make me give Zafri like purple teeth.
Teeth. Wait, but my teeth are purple.
You're right. There'll be a bleen.
Bleen teeth. I can't believe I'm not going to be able to see Zafri's teeth.
Someone post the bleen chat or the bleen banana in chat for me.
Bleenana. Poor Rue. God dang auto carrot. I hate when air conditioner does that.
How have I just It is becoming a recurring thing now that I just do something to Lucerna's teeth. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Why would you do this to the Ruru? Ruru did... Is your main chat and a pop-up one? Oh, excellent. Do you still get multiple pings for this as well? Why are you gonna shake me? I didn't even do it yet. Okay, now I've done it.
Oh, you've done it now.
I've made a mistake. Definitely. Oh no. Me Menace? Yeah, Me Menace. Like, there's this influential person that I, like, enjoyed and maybe took a bit after. They used to have a flame tail, but it's gone now.
Flail.
It's just really sweet, but really kind of nervous and draws heckin' amazing art. Hey, Navy.
I'm doing
pretty well. I got food in me, which was pretty important this morning.
Yes, it was.
I definitely didn't apparently make myself lightheaded.
While driving.
Thankfully, I was parked at the time. Like, I had just parked when it started.
Okay, fair.
Or I was parking or something. I mean, no, I definitely didn't. And being bitten. You know what that means. Heck, I forgot Mal was here. Oops. I apparently forgot to eat over the last day or so. Like last night and this morning, and I guess I got low on like blood sugar or something.
You did eat last night, but the only thing you had last night or yesterday was, I think, a burrito you and Mel got.
I did have a burrito.
You did?
Yeah, I had the burrito around lunchtime, I think.
I don't think you had food after. To be fair, I do that sometimes too. ADHD is a menace.
ADHD is a menace. But I bought breakfast foods, so I have like eggs, bacon. I got hot dogs. Not really breakfast food, lunch food.
Consider imitation crab bowl.
Yeah, but I already ate that. I can't continue eating something I've already eaten.
You shouldn't, but you could.
Sis.
He stares at you with big wobbly eyes.
Sis.
Wobbles harder. Entire form beginning to wobble unstably.
Oh dear.
Detonates.
Oh, there she go. It was later afternoon? No.
I think it was that kind of bastard point where if you eat late enough in the afternoon, you forget about food in the evening, but then when it gets late, it's been just long enough that it affects you. Does that make any sense?
I heard a ping that I don't see in my chat here.
Oh, here.
Oh, okay. It's just Brunery's chat. That makes sense. Sis, are you seeing my screen right now? I still enjoy doing this.
Not at the moment, but I can take a look.
It's just adding the flamethrower to that one building in Satisfactory.
I see that. On your other screen, I see the paper on your other desk.
Oh. Wrong camera's up. That's good to know. There you go.
Thank you.
I didn't realize. It still stares up. I mean, I ate. I made sure I ate food.
It is okay, Mal. When it happened, I gave Rhea advice on how to get rid of it quickly. That's kind of my bread and butter thing I know how to do.
It still tasted terrible.
It tasted so bad, from what you said. Mal, please don't blame yourself like that. That's not fair to you. You can't be expected to take care of everyone else when sometimes you struggle to take care of yourself.
That's why I originally didn't want Mal to know, because I knew Mal would blame themselves.
That's like me saying I failed because I should have told Rhea to eat food when I didn't know Rhea hadn't. It is not a realistic expectation to put on oneself.
Nymphy's watching a dragon down a tree.
Right and proper. Oh, we're blaming Jesse, understood.
No, I'm not blaming this one on anyone other than myself.
ADHD can be hard, especially when you hyper-focus on something.
When would I ever do that?
The entirety of last night, where you decided to join me for a minute on something, and then I distracted you for like 3 hours.
What did I decide to join you for a minute on?
You decided to see what I was up to, and then we started to watch the entirety of Dogs in Love, and then Spiel Team 6.
Oh yeah.
That's not a short amount of content. Hey, Abby.
Hey, Abby. What time was that? I think I went to bed around like midnight. So I don't know what time it started. Spiel Team 6. Yeah, Spiel Team 6.
Spiel Team 6. Rest in peace, Nelson.
Rest in peace, Nelson. Your sacrifice pushed the rest of the team through to victory.
Agreed. Also, can I say the biggest loss in the Pokemon franchise is the fact they got rid of the Archie redesign and went back to pale guy with facial hair in a jacket.
Wait, the Archie redesign?
So, in Alpha Ruby, Omega Sapphire, Archie was given complete redesign. Evil jumpsuit, big anchor necklace, tons of swagger to his character and cockiness.
Oh, is he the bad guy?
Yeah, just ripped out of his mind. And his original design was just like open-chested shirt business guy who looks a little ticked off all the time.
And the one we were watching had him win the updated design.
Yes. The biggest loss to the Pokemon world is the fact that they went back on that.
Darn it.
Hmm?
I'm just looking over at Nymphie's screen. It's like, I want to play Monster Hunter.
Same, always. I was tempted to join Ninfy for that this morning, but then I was like, I could hang with my sister.
I mean, you don't have to.
I want to, though. Here, Sis. This will explain everything. I put it in an easily digestible meme format.
Okay, hold on.
I apologize.
Oh, I see.
Do you see my issue here?
Yeah.
They put so much design into a character that I traditionally never gave a crap about. And I was like, oh no, he's kind of cool. He went from I'm evil to I want to suplex the whale god.
Can I say one additional design element that I appreciate?
Yeah.
Let's go red. On this one, the mustache and beard are separate things. I like this where they connect so much better.
It's also like more defined. It doesn't look painted on the face.
Agreed. It looks more intentional.
He is the cooler Daniel in this case.
Like,
Quite literally.
This one looks like he just only got halfway through shaving.
Right?
Like, fill in the rest of that. This one looks like an intentional stylistic choice. Like, he woke up that morning, he knew he was evil. He knew that he was gonna be facing off against a 10-year-old, and he was gonna dress the part. He got his full body jumpsuit on. He's got like an anchor to just, I don't know, whatever the heck these are.
I don't know what they are.
A half skirt. I'm sure there's a proper name for them, but
I love half skirt. I want one that goes over my right leg for deliveries, honestly.
like a side half skirt, cool. I think those are neat. But a back one, I don't know. You're up to something nefarious if you have a back one. Especially if it's attached to a metal belt.
I like that it like actually connects like a fishing net properly there though. Oh, I'm tired of boring villains. Give me ones that know that they're effed up and they want to look the part. That's way more fun to me.
See, I started in Pokemon X, so the antagonist I got was just this guy, who just
God, I love
decided to just like, well, this is gonna eventually be made into an anime. Might as well get a head start on it. Make my hair as spiky as possible.
You see him in some random cafe and you're not like, oh, who's that? You're like, oh God, he's story important.
It's like, and then he starts talking about how beauty should never die, and it's just like, you're the villain.
I love that he's a villain where to join his organization, you just have to like give them $1,000 and then still buy your uniform. He is the worst person. Affectionate.
He's who we talk about when we say, I wonder where the enemy stand user is.
Oh my god.
Team Flare just had... I imagine that if you wanted to join Team Flare, dyeing the hair red was also mandatory.
Yeah.
So I feel so bad because those suits do not look comfortable to like battle in.
You know what looks less comfortable?
Hmm.
The belt buckle. Imagine what happens when you bend over.
I was trying to avoid that.
I feel like it would like stick into your gut.
Yeah.
It's such an ugly brown.
I'm sorry, sis.
It's okay. I had a feeling because of their name.
It's red. It's an orangish red, but...
I wonder if that makes it look... You know, actually, it probably looks better on my end of things if you think about it.
Because it's far less saturated?
Yeah, it's like... Well, it's still pretty saturated, but, like, it's earthier.
Yeah. Like, okay, question. Then, do they stand out terribly for you? Or do they look a bit more in place with the earthy environment?
I don't know if I can say because I can't see what it would look like otherwise.
Yeah, fair.
But, like, they're still very saturated, but they at least have a same tonalness to the background, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Alessandre, you were just heckin' insane.
He's one of the few Pokemon villains who decides, you know, this kid is a problem. What if we just killed them?
Oh yeah, he also, like, gets himself, like, a cyber suit.
I don't know, there's so many Pokemon villains that are like, oh, that darn kid, we don't have to worry about them, and Lysander's like, nah, let's just kill him.
Yeah, depending on which game you get, I think one of them... Like, if you have X, he tries to kill you. If it's Y, it's just like, I'm gonna hit you with the Eternal Life Beam. Which, like,
oh,
okay.
No, he still plans to kill you in that one, too.
Oh, does he?
Like, even in the life one, his goal is kill that 10-year-old.
He just gets, like, this cyber suit with, like, Doc Ock arms. That he just throws the visor when it's all over. I'm not sure how it's supposed to help him in a Pokemon fight, but, you know, you do you, my dude.
It's because arms were used in the anime, from what I heard.
Oh, yeah, but was it designed around that, or did they have to kind of, like, figure out a reason for it because it was in the game?
I have no idea. Yeah, this is one of the only other ones who did that. I don't know. I have a soft spot for when Pokemon goes, okay, we're making a villain. Okay, how bad are we gonna make them? Let's make them real effed up.
There he is in the anime with his little arm, like Doc Ock arms. I don't remember the arms either. But to be fair, the X and Y anime was the first one we watched.
Oh my god, yeah. Listen, Guzma is S tier. Anybody who doesn't know how to use a Pokeball and so their decision is, I'm going to body slam a Pokemon and it will be mine, they're winning in my book. Guzma is a sopping wet, useless man in the most affectionate way possible.
Guzma is one of the best parts of that anime. That anime, I have such mixed feelings on because I did not like the approach they took to the storytelling where there was no progression or anything. But oh my god, did the writers and the animators just have so much fun with that that show, and you could tell.
Honestly, that's why I want to watch the anime so bad. Like, I've seen snippets, and it's on the me and Foxbird watch list for animes. God, we've got so many animes we need to watch.
I still think X and Y is my favorite of the ones we've watched.
That's because hot take, X and Y is still the best game in my opinion. Even if it was horrendously unfinished. See ya, Navy.
See you, Navy. Mal over here reminded me that I got work to do.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be doing that too instead of distracting you with evil villains.
Alright, let me go find a little weird rabbit thing.
Wing.
What? Oh,
Weird rabbit
wing.
thing, or wing,
Wouldn't that be a ring?
probably.
Because you need the R in there.
Opens my mouth a little and just goes,
I'm assuming you made a sound, but we didn't hear it.
cries a little.
Cries a lot. Wait. That wasn't a scream.
No, but I think the little Loddle thing has just invaded our vocabulary to that
Yeah. Yeah.
point. Vague shrug. I'm here for it.
Shrugs a little.
Shrug the Loddle. The advantage to being feral. I have 4 shoulders to shrug with. Oh wait, no, those are hips.
Do not look him. Oh, okay, yeah. Do not look up that character.
You know, I appreciate the warning. Seriously, folks, if anything you think is not flow safe is out there, even if you think someone has already told me, please feel free to tell me, because someone may not have told me. Oh no, I know, I've seen a bit of JoJo, and I guarantee you there's not flow safe moments in it. Like, that
Oh,
one's not even
definite-
up for debate.
Definitely not. That one is not flow safe. I can think of several moments just off the top of my head.
And remembering isn't even our strong suit. God, it's not our strong
I just look, sis. You don't need to watch JoJo because you can get away with just watching JoJo, but really, really fast.
I've actually seen that.
So you
Because my
understand what I mean?
I do, because one of my friends wanted to tell me a JoJo joke. A joke, if you will. And they couldn't figure out how to explain it to me without me seeing the entirety of JoJo. So they're like, all right, sit through this 20-minute video. And I was like, what? And they showed it to me, and my brain just short-circuited. And I was like, I think I get it. Maybe?
Because of you two always saying that your head always defaults to mentally adding it when you see the words a lot. What, you turn it into a lottle?
God, that's like I've infected several people with the saying. "Shoop, shoop, 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 shoop." That's not what I expected to get people on.
I intentionally joined Shoop 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 just because I didn't think you expected me to.
No, I didn't, but it was fun when you did.
Yeah, I still do it with you a lot of the time.
You do it a lot, but not a little. Cute giggle detected.
Ah.
Can I say a cursed statement?
Yes.
I like that for me, Runery's eyes are Trix yogurt colored.
I don't think that's just you.
I just try and never make the assumption that what I'm seeing is correct with color, admittedly.
That's fair, but I also see Trix yogurt now that you pointed out.
Pulls out a spoon.
Wait. Oh, no, I messed that up. This is this color. I'm on the wrong layer. Trying to make sure I do this correctly. Because I'm going for the silly stylization of these.
Good and proper. Wait, no.
CML.
BML. You may behave.
Brewer's here though.
Scandalous.
Worse, I'm here.
This may surprise you, horrify you even, but sis, I'm
Yeah.
here.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah.
You keep people in line.
People think that I'm the innocent and harmless one, and little do they know, I'm the one they should be afraid of.
You're the one we call in when people are causing trouble.
Yes. I take care of the problems before anyone notices, because no one can know a problem happened if it happened behind the scenes.
Okay, that makes it sound really terrible.
I know it does.
That makes it sound like we're dragging people out to a back alley and handling them there.
:3. Looks at you with big wobbly eyes. Yep.
No, there are no wings on this. Oh well.
Oh, you said the ears hide them.
Oh, okay.
I made sure to make a mental note of that because that seemed like something you were going to forget you said. Oh no,
You
people
know,
don't get
I
sent to-
appreciate that.
Yeah, I care you. Also, no, we don't
Okay,
send
me
people
too.
to the dog bed dungeon for crimes. We send the people to the dog bed dungeon to relax. Where else are you gonna see the 38-foot tall wobble dog I made named Tower?
Terrifying.
Yep.
The microwave is for crimes.
The microwave.
Understood. Put Sierra in the microwave.
Waves to you from the microwave.
She learned this from Ruru. Sierra arrives at the castle, immediately climbs into the microwave. System is heckin' confused.
It seems to be a normal state for system, honestly.
I think Skunk is the only one that would do that.
Self-expression through microwave.
It's just like, oh, yep, I guess I belong here. It's like, you're not gonna fit in. How did you fit in there?
Stairs.
I legitimately enjoy Sierra interacting with System. I want to do more with them.
Fair.
Uh, see what other fur markings can I even add from this awkward angle? No wonder Sierra can't find Runery to do stuff with her. Zafri is over here throwing Runery around and trading lamp tips.
Amps.
Because you're an idiot, affectionate. Sometimes idiot, affectionate characters are the best characters.
God,
Looking at you,
literally.
Aisuke. And sometimes
Looking.
Cat. What was that?
You know, that's actually fair with Cat.
Cat has too much curiosity.
Yeah. Self-defense.
To say it's the wrong marking colors? Wait, marking colors wrong? I knew the teeth were wrong. I was waiting for you to say that. Where am I getting the markings wrong? Oh, I forgot the markings on the tail.
The Tarkings.
I'm wondering if there's any other markings I did forget, though. But yeah, you are allowed to say if they are wrong. Markings on the face should be a darker blue. Okay. No, I might be able to just yeah. Okay, cool. Light blue at the go slightly up in between the eyes. In my defense, that one's hard to see with the hair. And I'm just lazy for switching over to a different part of the reference. You're starting running into the microwave. That's where Sierra is.
Well, how else is Sierra gonna give Rune a hug? A hug in the microwave. What if we, hugged inside of the microwave? Haha, JK, JK. Unless. I sometimes forget there's a lot of abstraction songs I haven't heard, and then I hear some of them and I'm like, huh.
I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
I still love the characters leaning off of the squares.
Yeah. You point out not okay. Inside of the ears. Can you? Oh, you can see the inside of the ears. All right, I'll get that. Yeah, if there's anything else, feel free to point it out.
It is something that is being paid for if you would prefer to get it right.
Can't mess up the Ruru design after I've drawn it so many times, typically in black and white.
Oh my god.
What?
You're just cute.
Something Mal said yesterday. Apparently one of my were just cute.
They are cute.
I'm just like, okay. Oh, it's blurry.
Oh no!
Lana Bear, thank you so much for the support, and thank you so much for the 40 months of subscription. 40 yays and 40 ites. Just dropping into the cube for hang out for errands. Thank you again, and I hope your errands go well. We're gonna do something I rarely ever do.
Ooh.
We're gonna use the built-in tools for this. I don't normally like using the built-in tools. It's a bit less control, but for something a bit quicker, let's see. I want the software to stop lagging out. Oh.
Huh? What's up?
My software stopped.
Oh.
My software crashed.
No.
I saw that coming.
I am so sorry, Seth.
I looked up and saw a caution mark where the save symbol normally is.
Oh. Hopefully you didn't lose too much.
I need to just redo my computer. This has been happening too many times recently. It needed just like a fresh Windows install.
No, that makes sense, sadly.
So, hold on. What is Clip Studio Paint? Store those nowadays.
What's up?
I'm just trying to figure out a thing.
Fair.
Guess I know what I'm doing today after stream.
Yeah. Let me know if you need someone to talk to during it, okay?
Where is... I just gotta find the Celsius folder, I guess.
The what folder?
The name of the company that makes... DSP backup. It's an app data, it looks like. Okay. Cool. That's cool.
What's going on?
Just lost everything I've done today.
I am so sorry, Fifth. Would it help to take a BRB for a few minutes?
That's fine. Like, I was able to screenshot this, but it's all messed up because of everything on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just annoying.
Understandably, losing work is never good.
I don't even know why it crashed. Everything on my computer has just been acting up more and more. And yes, Sigil, I have checked that for you. That is what I was doing. So the backup didn't save anything? No, it didn't. It saved it right after I opened it. I'll be fine in a few minutes. I'm just a little bit grumpy.
Understandably. I feel like being grumpy after something like that is understandable and normal, sis.
I don't like being grumpy on stream though.
No, that's fair. You don't like being grumpy overall, but I feel like this is kind of one of those cases where it's understandable to be grumpy, I guess.
Wish it would have at least told me what happened.
Yeah, kind of like a crash log.
Yeah, the thing is though that it's entirely possible. Like, it could range anywhere between the stuff happening being anything from the fact that I've just been running this OS for several years now, since probably at least 2 years now, without ever like doing a reinstall, which I tend to do every few years, but have held off on because it means resetting up everything, to something in the software going bad, to something in the hardware going bad. Or even just the fact that I use a drive pool on my computer.
What's a drive pool?
Basically, I have like 6 hard drives that all the software treats them as one.
Oh.
And it when I move files to it, it will move them to an SSD that's part of that, and then when it has time, move them from the SSD over to the larger, slower discs. That way I can save with a reasonable amount of time, but also still have a decent amount of storage space without needing to manually move stuff constantly.
No, that makes sense. I wasn't aware that that was what was called a drive pool. I think Tangent uses something like that. I wouldn't be surprised if they did.
Tangent might use a drive pool or might just use RAID, especially since Tangent uses
Linux.
Yeah. So drive pool is entirely a software thing where the software says these files are on this one, these ones are on this one, these ones are on this one, but visually to the user, it shows up all as one. RAID is a thing where it needs to be set up from the get-go because it treats, from more of a hardware level, all of the hard drives as one.
That makes sense.
So
Was that sound your end or my end?
that was my end.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm just booting something.
Fair. I just know that it's not always a good sound, so I wanted to double check.
I was just asking for admin privileges. But
Oh, that's fair.
right now I have 4 hard drives that looks like attached to my drive pool for a total of like 12 terabytes.
A lot.
It is, but I restore every recording of my
Your
streams.
stream.
There's only like 3.7 terabytes free of that. And this one here is the SSD that everything gets saved to, then it gets moved to these other drives. But all of this will show up as one virtual drive for me.
That makes sense. I know Tangent plans on setting up like a household server at some point. That's,
Is this
like, one of
RAID?
their dreams.
Sorry, go ahead. Household server. My dad did that. And no, this isn't RAID. With RAID, all the hard drives have to be like the same exact size and stuff. Here, I've got like a 4 terabyte, a 1 terabyte, and then 2 more 4 terabytes. And I had 2 terabyte attached to it, but I think one of these started showing up errors, so I pulled it off. But it also, the other thing it does is I have it set up so that each of the like art files, it creates a backup on multiple drives. So if one of the drives fails, it's still on a separate hard drive.
That makes sense. Redundancy?
Mm-hmm.
Redundancy, good.
But it is one of those things that does add a little bit more complexity to the computer. So I have no idea if that is what is currently causing... Like, a lot of people, I shouldn't say a lot of people, but a good number of people use Drive Pool. So I don't think that's the issue, but I also can't rule it out.
Mm-hmm.
But I have no idea why my computer is just heckin' dying on me. And I don't think the computer's actually dying. If it is, it will only be one component, and I'll have to... I'm worried it's the CPU. But when I've run tests on it, I've never had the CPU act up. Like, it always seems to pass stability checks. I'm probably going to go in and turn off, at the very least, like the built-in AMD CPUs tend to overclock by default. I'll probably go in and turn that off and see if that makes it more stable, but I don't know. Hey, Zai.
Hey, Zai.
Everything here is fine. If it is the CPU or the RAM, they can be replaced, but they're going to be pricey. If it's the motherboard, that's just going to be a heckin'... Like, I can replace it. It's going to be a heckin' pain. I had to rebuild the entire PC at that point. It's also harder to test if it's the motherboard.
Yeah. I know my friend Mystic had an issue with the motherboard recently, and it took them going to, like, a butt ton of different, like, repair shops, and them all saying just different stuff every time, frustratingly.
My last PC, I replaced the motherboard in it twice over, like, the 10 years that I had it.
Mhm.
And I have to acknowledge the fact that it's like, my PC is still pretty strong. But it is 5 years old. For something I built myself. It is possible that something on it is just kind of giving out at this point, as much as I don't want it to. Motherboard is the hardest to diagnose? Yes, it is. I really don't want it to be the motherboard. Usually damaged motherboard is from dirty power. I've got a reputable proper GPU, not GPU, PSU in it. It's the I have the RM750X in it, but I certainly heckin' hope it's not damaging other things, because I can't afford to replace my PC.
I know I say this every time, but I'm forever baffled by the amount of genres that Walking Dog does.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I feel like they cover so many different genres, and I'm always just taken aback by that.
Yeah, I don't think my GPU is the issue, because I was having small issues even like for a while, and I actually replaced the entire GPU with a brand new one. And that didn't change or fix anything, so. I like my PC. I don't want it to be broken.
Agreed. I like your PC too. It's how I talk to you usually.
Like, I built this thing myself.
You worked hard on it.
I did.
I'm pretty sure when I first met you, you were actually having computer issues.
That was probably around the time that I had to reinstall the OS.
I think so. Yeah, because you were gathering together everything for it. That was a long while back. Just think, sis, in 1 month, it will have been 3 years at this point? No, would it be 2 or 3 years? I think
2.
I have a brain.
Yes, you do.
Yay.
Sorry I've taken so long on this one, guys.
You literally had to restart it, sus.
Yeah, but because I didn't save it often enough. Speaking of which. What is the canvas properties? No, not canvas properties. Preferences. File. Every 15 minutes. Let's change that to every 10 minutes. Save my canvas. Thank you. One of these days, I'll probably just see if I can... I should just buy a new... No, first thing first, I should brain. If I want to do this, I need to move everything out of the drive pool. That's going to take a heckin' while. Should probably start on that.
Well, we can do that after stream if you want.
Oh, that's going to take like probably 12 hours. I should probably set it to start doing at least the big stuff now.
Fair. I thought you meant something physical.
No, just... I'm going to have to move all of my, like, video files out of the drive pool. So that's terabytes of data there moving from hard drive to hard drive.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna set a few of them to work on that. How long will it take for... Yeah, so those can work on those for a bit. The one I'm using right now is the base G pen. The one I use for inking is a brush I got from a brush I purchased. When I do the brush that changes, oh no, don't do that. The brush that changes based on how far out I'm zoomed. That's one that I made that's based off of the base brush. It just has it just has anti-aliasing turned off and has size dependent on screen turned on. Sketch color in CSP. Understandable. I'm heckin' annoyed.
Understandably.
This should have been done by now.
It was close to done is the saddest part.
I want to show kind of what I meant by when I saw that it was coming.
Very lovingly, I hope you don't get an opportunity to do so, sis.
Well, I'm just going to show, like, up here, you see the little asterisk? It's probably a bit hard to see.
Yes. I do, at least.
When I save, that turns into this symbol, temporarily. Once it's finished saving, it'll go away and go back to an X. I can keep drawing while it's saving, which is one of the best features. But what I saw instead of that symbol was this, which I hadn't seen before. Which is why I scrambled to at least get the screenshot I did.
Fair. No, that makes perfect sense, then. Also, hi, love. What, dude,
Hey, Tangent.
Dictator?
Oh yeah, I should at least send that screenshot to Zafri.
Fair.
If nothing else, so Zaffi can have that one.
Yeah.
I don't want my computer to be dying. I really don't.
Understandably, you worked really hard on your computer.
Well, also, just like if my computer dies, I'm not gonna be able to stream.
That, and it's on top of everything else that's been going on.
I don't want my computer to be dying.
It is okay to be frustrated and upset.
You believe my computer? My computer has been slowly having more and more errors over time.
Is that normal for PCs?
I mean, it's something I've always experienced over the years, But I've also in the past always experimented a lot with my PCs, but I've tried to be pretty safe with this one. I haven't like done any sailing on it. I haven't like tried installing additional OSs or anything of that nature. And I say, it's not even something that I can easily replicate.
Yeah.
If I could. I have a computer shop I know and trust. They do flat cost repairs. Or, well, plus the cost of any hardware.
That makes sense.
And I've taken my computer to them several times. Like, computers to them several times. And they're where I bought my iPad and whatnot.
Fair.
But one of the things I had gone there for in the past was CPU issues. Not CPU, GPU issues that they weren't able to replicate. And it took like 3 visits there to get it to happen. And the person eventually was like, yeah, do you mind if I keep this GPU? If I can get it running again, I'll just give it back to you. And I was like, sure, go for it. They eventually just called me back. It's like, yeah, I don't know what's going on with this thing. I can't get it to work. Like, it looks like it should work fine, but it's just throwing up errors in unexpected situations, and I can't get it. It's like, do you want it again? It's like, no. You can do whatever you want with it.
Yeah, because at that point you're not using it, and if they can learn something off it, that'll help people, right?
I think they probably just tossed it at that point or recycled it or whatever they do.
That makes sense. Also, Tangent, if you are still here, I'm nosy. What did they give you for lunch? Hopefully, though, fresh OS install will fix it, right?
I hope, but I'm gonna be completely honest. If I reinstall the OS, there's gonna be a long period where things aren't functioning properly just because, well, I gotta reset everything up.
No, that makes sense. You've gotta put it back to the settings.
And it's probably not gonna be perfect. Like, I probably won't be able to get it flawless like it is now because things are, kind of held together with string and duct tape.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the reminder. Just I'm grumpy.
Understandably.
And I'm grumpy, but at least I'm grumpy while being here with all of you guys. And I will admit, I was a little bit snappy at first. Wasn't trying to be, and I apologize. Especially to Sigil, who I think I snapped at. Now I'm not snappy, I'm just grumpy.
That makes sense, though. I'd say it's quite understandable to be grumpy in this situation, Sif. That your computer is kind of your livelihood in a lot of different ways.
Mm-hmm. How to diagnose it. The other thing is, though, like, if it is just some weird combination of how I have stuff set up, there's always the chance that me reinstalling everything to how it is now will just have the same issue.
Well, if that happens, that crosses it off the list, right? Even if it doesn't give you an answer as to what's going on, it lets you disprove something.
Unfortunately not, because if it keeps happening, that means that it could be that, or it could still be a hardware issue. And like a game, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Got a Dasher Pathfinder. Here's some lovely beans. I hope you enjoy Pathfinder. Please make sure to do some self-care between your stream and Pathfinder. Get yourself some, like, stretch, hydrate, that stuff. But I hope you have fun at your game. Welcome in, everyone. I am When Wolves Cry Out. I go by Sierra or Rhea. This is my little sister, Flo. We are working on some donation doodles while grumbling about failing hardware.
Make sure to grab a cup of water to take with you to the Pathfinder, maybe a snack.
Hey.
Yee.
I am an artist. I do art things.
Scandalous.
We are working on doing this one again because I lost all my progress on it. Just on coloring it. But here are some of the other ones that we did last week. You will be sorry for not being able to... No, you're good. Life's busy.
There's never a requirement. Thank you for bringing people.
Also, I am someone that stands by the acknowledgement that watching stream takes a lot of time and energy.
Yeah. I feel like a lot of people don't realize how much energy it can take for some folks.
Yeah. Also just time. Streams are long. It's not like a YouTube video or an art post or something. Like it's just, you have to dedicate a whole chunk of time to it.
Yeah, you can't just pause it and then resume it whenever you want. You've either got to sit there or miss parts of it.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very active thing to be at.
Which is what I love about it. Like it being so active and engaging, but that also means that not everyone can do it.
Mm-hmm. I feel like that's why I enjoy it, honestly. It's just, I could play a game for 5 hours on my own, or I could pester people while I do it.
Yeah, like I could draw on my own, or I can let people watch me do it.
And then pester them.
Yeah.
I heart pestering people. I pester you all the time.
Yeah. All right, so let's try this again. And Clip Studio, no crashing. And Sierra, no using built-in burst effects. I hope we've learned our lesson.
Certainly gonna find out.
Save.
I also like being pestered. That's why I work on a mail truck, because then I get to drive up to people's houses and pester them. Not really. That's a joke. Do not drive up to people's houses and pester them. That is in fact called harassment.
I really should have done the speed lines on a different layer, but I didn't think about it.
Fair.
I'm also gonna have to fill in those gaps there. I'm noticing are missing. I think I missed those gaps on the last attempt too.
I do. I get to bark at their dogs.
I'm actually erasing all the ones from Rune because Rune is flying closer to the camera and wouldn't leave such a shadow.
Hey, Robert Dathan.
Hello.
Hello.
There we go. I think that works.
Yay.
Now I can send this out. And I can go use the restroom.
I believe in you.
Expand by 5. Export. At the very least, at least I didn't lose any of the... Oh, I forgot to fill in those gaps. At the very least, I didn't lose any progress on the actual, like, line work, aside from adding the paw pads. So that is a small blessing.
It could be worse.
It could. You are fine. You are not at fault for my computer acting up. I didn't get to draw the extra sigil head over the weekend that I planned to.
I barely remember this weekend.
I'll be right back. I gotta go use the restroom.
Go, go, go. Hello, everybody. Today's little ramble is going to be on the importance of seasoning cast iron. So, a lot of people are really terrified by cast iron because it is high maintenance. You will hear people call it indestructible and the most non-stick thing as non-stick as non-stick. Incorrect. It is not indestructible. It is not non-stick. It is stick resistant. And on top of that, you can technically wash it with soap, so long as the soap does not have lye in it. An alkaline soap will break it down and destroy it. So, the way that it works is when you receive a cast iron pan, it is typically covered in a wax or an oil coating that will prevent it from oxidizing when headed back from the factory. Because cast iron can oxidize within like 15 minutes in humid climates. So, what you do is you either scrub it really well, or you even buff it off. I personally burn mine off, but that's a me thing. And then you need to cover it with a high smoke point oil. Some people will say flaxseed oil, but flaxseed oil coatings can flake off a bit sometimes. So I personally lean to canola oil, or like vegetable oil, or even lard. You put a very thin coating of that all over the pan, inside the handles, on the bottom, all of it. Not enough for it to be glistening and reflective, but just enough for it to look almost damp. You then put it inside of a 450 degree oven, upside down to prevent from all of it pooling at the bottom. I usually put a sheet pan under mine, so when the drippings come up, it falls on that, and you actually burn it. So you're gonna need fans on. And while that's burning, you leave that in that hot oven for 30 to 50 minutes, and then you turn it off. You let it slowly cool and come down to temperature. All of that oil is not only going to have burned, but it is going to cause a polymerization, creating something that is actually chemically adhered to the pan itself. It is referred to as a seasoning, but it is actually a thick coating of a polymer. I know you might think polymers, oh, like oil, but the thing to note about that is plastics are actually made of oil. Go figure. So once that's cooled down, most people will then do that a couple times in a row to build up the seasoning and make sure that it has a very large protective coat on it. I personally do 3 times, other people do, but after that, you need to keep a couple things in mind. 1, don't wash it with lye. 2, if you cook something acidic, cook it for a short period to also prevent breaking down. You'll hear people say, I make tomato sauce in mine. You can if you've got a really thick coating, but also you have a chance of like leaching iron into it, which can kind of make it gross tasting. Just use the stainless steel for that. Just one of the shiny pans. Use those. Save your cast iron for everything non-acidic. A quick pan sauce won't hurt it, but don't go cooking a tomato sauce in there for 2 hours. But the concept of it is every time you cook something, you put a little oil in it. Cast irons run hot. They're slow to heat up, but they run really hot, so every single time, you are creating microscopic polymerizations on the outside of it. Therefore, every single time, your seasoning is growing. And realistically, if you take care of your cast iron pan like that, those microscopic increases of polymerization will make it so that you never need to reseason your pan. Realistically, every so often you're not going to use it enough, you're going to whack something against it, some reason your coating is going to chip. At that point, get some... What was that?
I need to reseason mine.
I will assist.
I appreciate that. Sorry, but go ahead.
Okay. I was just going to say, at that point, you basically just sand the outside or scrub it really hard, make sure it's clean, heat it up a little for it to dry off because a tower won't get the microscopic moisture. Then you just cover the outside lightly with oil, and you start all over again. It's one of those pans that, if it starts to degrade, as long as the iron itself is not compromised, you can always just reseason it. And that's why you'll hear people say that the pans are indestructible and forever, is because they're indestructible so long as you baby the absolute living hell out of them and repeatedly repair them every time they break. They're repairable. They're not indestructible. That makes sense, Diane. I use my cast iron cauldron like once to twice a week. Sometimes there goes a week without, I'll imagine. But like, especially right now during soup season, I use it pretty regularly for stuff, and so I don't gotta worry about the seasoning. Oh, I was trying to think of today's daily wisdom to give, and I figured an extended explanation for what cast iron actually is would help. Because people don't typically know. Also because it's cool science, and I like science. Why are there so many people on Blue Sky liking the picture of my cauldron? None of you follow me. Go away. Or follow me. Those are your 2 options. This is a threat?
I had to join in because I follow you.
Oh, understandable. Honestly, I'm so glad the cauldron looks better now that it's seasoned because, like, oh, it was kind of grayish. It was fine, but it didn't look as good as I wanted it to, if that makes sense. My brain is shoot, 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 shoot.
Strong browser. Thank you, Zafri, for the support. And apologies again.
You did not cause that, Seth. You did not go, what if I made this happen? You, in fact, tried to prevent it and take measures to prevent it from hindering you. If you're... What was that?
I'm so worried that at some point something's gonna happen and everything's just gonna crash. I'm just like, please, please, please don't.
That makes sense.
I try to have redundancy in place, but also please don't.
Please don't. If you are looking for me, Renard, my name is Flo Muffin. Literally Actually, wait, is it Flo Muffin there, or is that the other name? Eggers. 1 second, I'm puppy. Okay, yeah, it's Flo Muffin. Oh, I found a Rooney.
You found a Rooney? I also found a Rooney
Rooney.
at one point.
Good and proper.
But a name was mentioned, therefore, something is required.
Essentially what happened, Diane, is Ria's CFP crashed without any kind of backup file saves that are typically there, so there is a mild worry about something going bad in the computer.
It's not just that. My computer has been acting up more and more over time in general. And, like, browsers crashing. CSP has crashed twice in the past month, which is too much. Just other little things that are adding up, and I'm just like, please don't break. Oh yeah, that whole thing where files weren't loading, like thumbnails weren't loading in my file browser. I think is still missing on the ref. Honestly, I'm not sure. I don't normally do references, like ref sheets. You want to throw together what you have, like, into a single thing so far, especially since I can't visualize. I can look at it. I can look at it then and see if anything stands out to me. Did you miss something?
Oh, no.
My computer is doing unfortunate stuff. And Barbuckle, thank you so much for 2 months of subscription. How you doing?
Hey, Barbuckle.
Yeah.
Hello.
So yeah, I'm gonna probably be trying to do a fresh OS install. All in all, I'm doing pretty good. I'm still a little bit grumpy that my art software crashed on me and I had to redo like an hour of work.
That is understandable, honestly, sis.
The thing is, a fresh OS install for me is not going to be a small task.
No.
I don't even know if that's the issue. Would you like a small bit of advice? Yes. Check the health of my drives. See, the thing is, pretty sure I've run those and didn't get issues there. I'll check again. But also, I've got like 6 different hard drives in this PC to try to troubleshoot then.
What was that?
That was Crystal Disk info. I forgot that it made noises.
I'm not bothered by it. I'm just surprised.
I was also surprised. I forgot that it...
Hello.
Yeah, none of the smart detections are triggering, like, flagging errors on them. I'll have to do, like, a more thorough check on them or something. All of them are listed as health status good.
God, I'm remembering one of my first laptops where a friend helped me tech troubleshoot, and they're like, here, download this. And I said, okay. And they didn't tell me which link to click on the website, hovered in download buttons, and I definitely downloaded the incorrect one. But my drive was dying anyway, so it really didn't matter in the end.
Oh.
Because it was a laptop.
Was it like monitoring system or something?
I don't even remember. But I remember the one that it gave me had an anime girl on it, and I was like, something about this doesn't feel correct.
Nope. That might have actually...
They said it was the wrong one.
Okay. One of the... I think, like, Crystal Mark Info or something. Or... Crystal Disk Mark or something. One of the base skins is just, like, anime girls or something.
God.
And Zafri, thank you so much.
Thank you for supporting my sister. Support stir. Screams a little.
Screams a lot.
Yay.
This, I'm just gonna send you this just scroll down on the webpage there.
I will in a
Did I see the last silly YCH? Yes, I was sharing it yesterday. The snow globe. You know, I could probably avoid some of these issues at least if I just restarted my PC often enough.
I don't think I'd ever be able to use a software that looks like that.
I just use the standard version that doesn't have any of that stuff.
Understandably.
But you see what I mean when you said that. I'm just like, oh. I mean, there are legitimate softwares that people use that are filled with anime girl themes.
I am glad people find joy in those programs. This does not spark joy for the flow.
No.
No.
Imagine restarting your computer or turning up. I need to do so more often, apparently, because my computer is hecking just... I guess... I don't know.
I reiterate my statement. I'm really glad some people can find joy in that kind of thing. It is not my personal cup of tea, and I don't think I'll ever understand it.
Had a skin for your code editor that just had anime girl on the bottom right. Nothing comes up abnormal in integrity scans, and computer's only real symptoms of weirdness is crashing and performance under load, especially. It's more likely to be PSU related.
Is that better or worse?
I don't know. That's also because, like, it's not only stuff that's under load. There are really weird things, like I load up, like one time it was just I loaded up all my file browsers and all of them wouldn't show the actual files and were taking heckin' forever to load. I sometimes have my computer running for multiple weeks. Also, Fox rule number 809. Foxes are no longer permitted to be inside the Large Hadron Collider after the last 7 incidents.
There's. Fox says. Explain yourself, please.
What was that?
I said foxes. Explain yourself, please.
Nymphy! How did Monster Hunter go? You make me want to play it again.
Did you monster those hunt? Wait, no. Did you hunt those monsters?
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I see you've already given a shout out. Did I forget to do a shout out earlier, or did you get that for me?
No, I got it earlier. Sorry,
Okay.
my brain is shoop.
Yeah, so is mine. But yes, welcome in, everyone. I am an old crowd. I go by Sierra Aria. I do art stuff. This is my little sister Flo. We're working on donation doodles. Nymphy, did you enjoy your stream? And are you going to make sure you do some self-care?
Giggling at the fact that they copied one or two messages too far down.
Wait, what?
Mike the cats. Hello.
Oh. Hi, Jelly.
Hello.
Yee. You missed the question. I was asking if you were going to do some self-care. Hi, Tarman.
Good. I should do some self-care and make lunch at some point. Did I eat breakfast this morning, Seth? No, I did eat breakfast. I had leftover pizza.
Good. I'm doing as good as I can. I hope you're doing well, Jelly. Stream about monsters are getting deleted from the world.
Understandable.
What do you mean about monsters are getting deleted?
I'm wondering if it was an open lobby. I was debating on joining because I do like Hunter McMonsty, but I don't get to hang out with Rhea as much anymore. So I was like, I want to scoop my boot on into the stream.
Yeah, I glanced over at one point and I'm just like, yeah. Nymphy is washing a dragon down the tree. Right and proper.
Right and proper. Love me some ancient forest shenanigans. Yeah, the Ancient Forest is their biggest map, and it is the hardest to navigate out of all of them, because they tried to make it everything. Oh, and Ninfi, by the way, I'm also on Team Polygon Hunter, by the way.
I always get
I'm
lost
on
on ancient... Sorry, go ahead.
What was that?
I always get lost on Ancient Forest.
Yeah. All I was gonna say is I'm on team. My cat's head is fully rendered, and the rest of their body looks like a bad online animation.
Why can my computer handle Monster Hunter Wilds perfectly? I'm trying to say my art software caused it to just freak out.
Because sand was never meant to think.
Wait, what?
Sand was never meant to think, and yet we've trapped it in the electricity box and forced it to do so.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are having trouble with the Wilds demo actually, displaying the game.
It's running fine, so I'm wondering if it's optimization. Like, I can still run over 100 frames a second with it. And I have a big feeling that they're gonna need to optimize it more, because if more than 50% of players are having that issue, it is going to impact sales. And well, they are a company.
Let him delay it. Let him delay it to optimize it. You heard it's because of VRAM? I was kind of getting that impression looking at Flo's thing.
Yeah. So there's a chance my computer altogether might not be able to run it because I don't have an upgradable laptop. I would have to get some specialty external VRAM, or I'm gonna need to save up for like a PS5 or something. But currently it's no-go.
I love Diane's comment about, I hate sand, which is actually a deep and meaningful line about Anakin's frustration with technology.
That's
He said
so
just a few years before he became half technology.
Right?
At that point, I believe he was only like 15% technology because of the one hand.
His hand was never meant to think.
His hand was never meant to think.
Pensive emoji. Oh wait, I have a pensive. I can just post that. Hands were never meant to think.
They were never meant to text either, but we certainly have made them do that.
And it's caused both of us issues.
Hi, sis.
Hi, sis. I'm sorry I messed up your hand.
That's fine. It would have happened eventually anyway.
Yeah.
Like, work was messing up my hand as is. And I wouldn't have done the thing to, like, reduce the pressure I need to do while drawing. So I would have messed it up that way. Reminder to anyone that is an artist, if you have to grip your pen hard and like push down on the screen or tablet, lower the pressure required to hit full thickness in your tablet settings or your art software settings. Save your hand. What were you saying though?
Oh, I was just saying, I don't know. On a level, it's funny to me that I was the catalyst for it. Also, yeah, no, like, for it to run normal, it requiring 8 gigabytes is ridiculous, and the majority of gaming machines are not going to be able to run that.
What is my VRAM at that I didn't have that issue?
I think the lowest I could get with everything on the absolute minimum was like 6.8 required.
Dak, my graphics card is pretty beefy and it has 12. 8 is pretty high up there.
How do I check my VRAM?
I'm just checking in Task Manager. Right click on your taskbar at the bottom, hit Task Manager. You're on Windows 11, that might not work. Control Alt Delete and then get Task Manager.
I'm in it. What do I have to check in it?
Go to the Performance tab and scroll all the way down to the bottom.
My Performance tab probably looks different than yours, unfortunately.
Do you want to
Resource
share
monitor?
your screen? Resource
yes.
Monitor might show it.
Let me give you the information. Can you see my task manager?
Yeah. Alright, click on GPU. Yeah, your GPU has 7.8 gigs.
Yeah, so the issue I was having is Monster Hunter Wilds was only reading me having 3. I was gonna say, my computer is not weak. So the fact that it was only reading me as having 3.2 really confused me, because I can use up a lot of this when I play like really intense games, like when I play full graphics Deep Rock.
Why is my CPU usage like so high? It's never that high.
Mine is always high, but I'm a laptop user. But yeah, that's why I was so confused. This is like, I don't know. I know my computer is not perfect, but my computer is definitely by no means weak. I'm trying to remember what graphics card I do have. I know I've got one of the funky ones.
I mean, if you pull up that screen, it should tell you.
Oh, I was just going to the device manager.
Well, that works too.
What is it in device managers? Monitors? No. Display adapters. I've got a 3050 Ti. It's nothing like insane, but it does everything I need it to. Did I actually ever tell you where Tangent got this laptop?
I don't remember.
Costco. It was like
Huh.
$2,000. Costco and two people we don't name any. I mean, Pandemos and two people we don't talk about anymore helped
Yeah.
pay for it, and I am so thankful because it's such a good laptop.
Well, that certainly dropped my CPU usage.
What did?
Closing a bunch of tabs.
Oh, yep.
Interesting.
Honestly, that's why I question how Tangent's computer runs. Because when I first moved in, Tangent had 4,000 tabs open.
You see, normally I used to not have issue with that. And like I closed 100 tabs on one of the browsers, it made no difference. I closed 100 on the other one, suddenly it just dropped down half. So I think there was something in particular in there that was doing it.
Fair. So,
No idea.
luckily, I have OCD, and one of my OCD specific things is I don't like my full taskbar full, or tab bar. I've got a little seal on the side, and if it goes past the seal, I don't know, it just makes me uncomfy, so I only keep like 5 or 6 open. Unless I'm researching a product, in which case I usually have like 30 open until I decide on which one, which is usually like 30 minutes. See ya, Jelly.
See you, Jelly. I should have finished this one before Halloween, seeing as it's a Halloween costume, but... Nope. Nope. Stop it.
You're doing great, sis.
That's why I told myself to stop.
Proud of you. I care you.
I carry you
You're my
too. Thank
sister.
you.
Yeah.
I need to stop getting this, like, self-deprecating on stream.
It can be hard.
How am I supposed to tell others that they shouldn't self-deprecate if I do it?
Exactly.
Hey, babe. You get sleepy? I don't think you're sleepy. No. Huh? No. Then why are you gonna get to sleep then?
Because that's the secret. I also have all of the self-esteem, feeling like my stuff's not worth it. I just try not to let it win.
Same. God, same.
All right, see you, Tarman. Thank you for the lurk.
I try and be supportive of my friend, but there is literally no one harder for me to be supportive of than myself, honestly.
I'm over here telling Runery, it's like, no, raise your prices. Meanwhile, I'm over here, it's just like, I don't know if mine are worth the prices I ask. And I'm just like, brain, please.
Screams a little.
Take it out.
Screams a lotto. Screams a whole heckin' lotto.
Take it, kid.
Screams is so much old.
You never get nothing.
Screams all though.
Okay, what about you guys?
Impressive.
Good night, man.
And like, I am still baffled by how much support you guys give me. I really appreciate it. And just, I guess I am glad that my stuff is worth it to you guys.
Yeah. Honestly, that's one of the reasons I try so hard to be supportive of my friends, though, is I know there's no one harder to be supportive of than yourselves, and, well, I feel like a lot of people struggle with it quietly, so I try and spread the love.
Yeah.
Because if they can't believe in themselves, I don't know, maybe it'll help them believe a little more that I do.
Yeah. Like, I have a bad history of, of stuff that happened before I found better people, where I basically got told a lot that I wasn't a real artist and such, and I think that has had a permanent effect on me. But
And I
don't know, that's part of why I like really trying to help encourage people, whether they're whether they're still learning, first starting out, or anything of the sort.
Can I say
Okay.
fame? Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
I grew up in a family that my bio brother was this insanely talented artist who was always, getting scholarships and stuff like that. And so they told me it wasn't worth it for me to do it because I wasn't as good as him, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll go do science.
My
That's
family
why I
never.
went into STEM.
My family never did it. It was actually one of the artists I really looked up to that did it.
Oh. Well, I mean, even if it's a struggle, sometimes you're making it, Seth.
Yeah.
You are literally out here doing this as a career.
I have sometimes been petty, be like, do I earn more than them yet? I don't ever plan on telling them if I do, but part of me is just like, haha, see? Shows you. Just in my head, never actually tell them because I don't care enough about them to bother making them upset. I just want to prove them wrong.
Yeah. And hot take. Everybody is a little petty inside. Nobody wants to admit we're all petty. It is, it is
I am
human nature.
I am so petty.
That's just something I try and tell people is it is human nature to be petty.
I will full on admit that I am petty. I have stopped entire series that I enjoy just because people push too hard on it. Homestuck. Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight, I never actually started to enjoy it, but people pushed it too hard and I won't touch it.
Yeah. I can proudly say I may not know about Homestuck, but I have just enough knowledge to upset people who know Homestuck. I have just enough knowledge to wound the people I love, and therefore I'm winning here.
That's just rude of them. Well, they were not a great person. But I was young. Why did my Sammy randomly pop up and disconnect from Twitch?
Is Twitch still running? Yes, it's still running. I got a video player error for a second.
There might have been a hiccup on my stream. Yeah, it turns out my computer might not be doing the best today. Save my canvas, thank you.
I forgot how much of a bop this song can be at times. It's not always my mood. Like, sometimes it's exactly what I'm not looking for. But, like, oh, I was delivering letters recently, and it came on, and I was like, no, this is the song for right now. This is correct.
Fair.
Sometimes a song is just the correct song.
Yeah. What are they talking about before?
Before what?
I was talking about something earlier and got distracted.
This is such a
Thank you,
cute
Nymphy.
picture. Are we still on Zafri?
Nope.
Can you progress Q?
I can.
Yay.
I held off on it because I needed to go to the restroom and then I forgot to.
Please go to the bathroom, Zess.
No. Earlier I meant.
Okay. I was about to say, go piss, girl. Orca's a good bean. Orca Commander's a good bean. I don't talk to them
Yeah.
particularly often, but whenever I do, it's always pleasant. And I actually really like to talk to them about, hidden secret restaurants.
Fair.
I love giving people advice on special restaurants to go to. Anytime I hear one-shot music, it just reminds me I've got games I need to play on my PS Vita now. I
Fair.
wonder if I could get one-shot working on my Vita. It shouldn't. Oh, can I say an off-topic again? I apologize.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, Vita sales are going up again because some new mods came out for it, and there's a ton of online game servers that got working again. And I'm like,
Good.
why do you keep coming back to life? Like, I'm here for it. But how? How are you immortal?
You just don't let yourself enjoy things most. God, that's a mood. Ruru. What if we both enjoyed things?
You enjoy each other?
We do. Well, I mean, I do at least. I'm not going to speak for Nymphy. I hope, or for Ruru. I hope Ruru enjoys when I'm around.
Can I say on that note, Nymphy, I adore you as a friend. You are so fun to interact with.
Yeah.
You are a treat whenever I get to see you. Thank you for letting me pester you.
The precipice awaits. Infinity opens its yawning maw, surrounding an infinitesimal and fragile bubble.
Thank you, everyone in chat, for letting me pester you. Why wouldn't you? Because I have a history of anxiety of being annoying to people. Because I have been told that I am annoying to people. And spent a lot of time being getting pushed out of groups because they just didn't like me. And not understanding why, because I am ASD as heck.
Same.
Which is also probably why they found me annoying.
It makes me sad to find out how many of my friends secretly worry about me hating them or
This-
disliking time with them because of how their friend groups were to them in the past. I cherish my friends, and I wish there was a way I could help them understand how special they are to me.
I
I'm
just
crying again.
I just
Sorry.
it is an anxiety that I will probably not be able to get over without proper therapy or something of that sort. But I've not been having luck with therapists.
No.
I liked my last therapist. Why did work have to go and change my insurance?
I'm really hoping that you can make some kind of deal.
I sent them the message asking like, hey, could I do like the once a month thing?
God. I really hope so.
I'm still gonna give the new one a bit more chance, but I don't think it's also anxiety over needing to tell them that I don't think I want to stay with that therapist.
Yeah.
Especially after what happened the last time I told a therapist that I was going to try to find a different therapist.
I want to bite your last therapist.
That wasn't my
Hard.
last therapist. That was my first
Or
therapist.
not the last one. Your first one. I
My
want
last
to bite-
therapist was good.
No, wasn't that the NB?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, I liked the last therapist. The first therapist, though.
Yeah. Current therapist is also NB. I just think they're not the best suit for me in particular.
They are not the style of therapy that helps you best.
Mm-hmm.
Can I say the thing that makes me saddest, Sis?
Hmm.
I am very overwhelmingly friendly towards people. That's kind of my nature. Like, if I care about someone, I am overflowing with care and joy for them.
Yeah.
And it makes me sad that people who kind of fake friendships and secretly do stuff like that make it so people think that I'm like doing something or it's all a ploy or I'm faking my friendliness. And I'm like, no. I have more love and care for my friends than I know how to communicate, honestly.
That's so valid, though.
Yeah, I know I was probably very off-putting when you first met me, Sis.
Confusing. You weren't pushing for things like other people would have.
No,
like,
because I don't have...
Most people, for me, when I get people like that, they end up asking me stuff like about my characters or my art or something like that. And since you didn't even know I did art, you didn't ever ask about any of that stuff. It's just like a lot of the times when people do like just show up and be super nice to me, it's because they want art.
And I didn't even know you did art until one day you did a doodle, and I just really cherished it.
For biting bad therapists. Yeah, my first therapist tried to like guilt me and stuff for wanting to go see, not like replace the first therapist, but like just have a different one on the side for like different issues that I wasn't comfortable
Oh no!
talking about there. And oh my god, did they not like that. Also, Tempo, thank you so much for 37 months of subscription. How you doing today? And yes, hi Dazzle.
That's almost 12.
almost 12, yeah. Tempo's Interact is one I look forward to getting to.
Fair. Tempo's got a good character. I like
Yeah.
Arcanines.
I gotta get through the Interacts. There's a bunch of stuff from the fundraiser I still gotta get through as well. I'm getting through them slowly, but... Sorry, what was that?
I am so ready for when my schedule normalizes, because then I can help you bang out the describe and draws.
Yeah. My first therapist, what? Yeah, they also tried to gaslight me a fair bit.
I'm so glad you got that other therapist, though, because you kept coming back and telling me, they're like, yeah, no, they don't think it's this, this, and this, and also they did this, and I was like, oh god.
That was the therapist that also spent more time talking than letting me talk.
They wanted to tell you what was wrong with you, not hear what's going on with you.
And I just avoided a lot of topics because like they would just jump to different conclusions. I'm just like, it's not that. Okay, I won't bring this up then.
God, some of the stuff that they were trying to push onto, no, this is what it is.
I don't even remember what the stuff was, and it probably isn't for stream to bring it up.
I do, it is not. I'll message you it later.
Thank you. Because my memory is not great.
No, mine's not either. But if I hold a level of detestedness towards someone, I tend to remember things.
You would fight them? You see, I didn't know any better because that was my first therapist. And they had helped me with one or two things. But after a while, they were causing more harm than good. And I'm just like, yeah, but I shouldn't get rid of my therapist. And especially like they were just like, oh yeah, you're not going to be able to find other therapists that do long-term therapy like this. Everyone else just does short-term, like find an issue, talk about that for a bit, and then you're done. And did all these other things just to try to make me stay, and blew up at me for like, I tried correcting her on something once. Oh no. Like, no, what it was because she if I ever disagreed with what she was saying, it was kind of like, oh, now you're just being combative. Now you're just being argumentative. And when when I was working on gender stuff, I had mentioned something, and that I was looking for a different therapist for that because, well, honestly, this was the therapist that told me they didn't even believe that I was ace. And she said something that I did not, like, that just blatantly wasn't true. And I was just like, yeah, I do think I'm going to find a therapist that it knows a bit more on this particular topic. And she just blew up at me for like that I was apparently trying to tell her how to do her job, because she was so trying to get me to stay. But then after that, she basically just told me, she basically kicked me out after that. Like, just because I wanted to see another therapist at the same time. And that I didn't feel comfortable talking about certain issues to her.
Can I say something a little awful?
Yeah.
She had, like, the vibes of a bad parent where, no, you can talk to me about anything. And you're wrong that you don't want to talk to me about it, and you can't.
And then if you try...
They don't listen. They tell you you're wrong.
Correct.
You know, I hated your first therapist. They can reach down, grab their toes, and get bent.
That's just spending money to get more trauma.
Right?
You know, considering I said, like, that it has made me hesitate to tell future therapists that I want to stop. You know, I guess that is at least a little true.
I'm sorry, sis. That's a trauma response.
I don't know what you're talking about. No.
Stares at you.
No, you're good. You're good.
Stares. I'm a dog and I've been hired to stare at you.
Yeah, I'm the one that hired you.
Exactly. You literally hired me to stare at you. That's why my model faces in this direction.
Yeah. The shoulders are fluffy. Or not shoulders, the elbows. I need to see if I can do something to mimic the... I need to put the feathers on here. But yeah, my next therapist I got, because like I wanted to find a more local therapist, because that therapist I used to visit in person, but during COVID she moved to a like telephone only, which I wasn't a fan of, but then she stayed telephone only. And so she convinced me to continue seeing her after we moved states. But I wanted to find someone closer in person, both for like the certain topics and just, I don't like telehealth because I guess of my past stuff, I don't feel safe. I don't feel private even inside my own home. Even if I know no one else can hear me or anything, it still feels like someone's about to, like, there's someone that could just barge in at any point, or someone that would overhear me or something like that. So I don't like telehealth. But that was the only thing she would do. But so my therapist I got after that, after she blew up at me, was an in-person therapist. Hecking great. I could even just relate to them. It's like, do you know anything about VR? Yeah. Do you know VR chat? Yeah. It's like, cool. That's where I had my first panic attack about gender stuff. And so many things I could just tell them and they understood. I didn't have to explain it all. Then they moved state like 2.5 months later. I was like, heck. But they had a recommendation for someone at the same company that I eventually switched to. And they were great. I saw them for like a year or so. And then my work changed insurances on me. And now they don't accept my new insurance and I'm just therapist hunting again.
I just realized, I'm not sure your first therapist was technically supposed to keep seeing you. Because there can be really
Good night,
weird... Really... Rest well! I will pester you later. There can be kind of weird laws surrounding out-of-state patients with therapists, so I'm curious if your therapist was even supposed to keep seeing you?
They implied that they even brought something like that up, but then told me, I was like, oh, no, it'll be fine.
Is it bad? I'm wondering if that's a suable thing, actually, because I'm pretty sure that's a massive infraction from the board.
I have no idea, and I don't want to get involved again.
That's fair. I would never force you to do that. Your comfort is important.
Yeah. Save.
A savester.
Look, paranoid now.
No, that's valid.
I told my last two therapists about that, and both of them were just like, oh my god, they shouldn't even have been a therapist.
Agreed. They are literally... Can I use a harsh word?
Yeah.
They're an abusive therapist. The people designed to help you with abuse.
Also, their mode of therapy is also just like one that is not generally considered one of the good therapies anymore.
No, it's considered outdated and no longer is taught, really.
And that was like one of the things that she was using to try to convince me to stay, was that no one else really practiced that anymore. And that was the only one I had experience with, so. Yeah, prefer having therapy be in a different place in your room? You like keeping those associations separate? Yeah, and like, if I'm doing telehealth, I am inevitably going to get distracted. I believe most telehealth is video call nowadays, but that first therapist would only do phone. So it was always in my car, and I'd just be constantly distracted with things, which he'd get upset at, and just say, oh, it's because, like, this is helpful, and your brain doesn't want to be helped, so it's distracting you when something helpful is being said.
God, that's so gaslighty. Oh my god.
But, like, even a video call, which I did once with my current therapist before we set up the in-person, just like I am autistic. I don't like looking people in the eyes. It's uncomfortable for me. So I tend to like look down a lot and such. And in person, it could be seen that you're not really looking at anything, but on a video call, they see you looking down. They might think you're like looking at your phone or something. Can't really read body language over a video call. There's like so much that just you lose from it.
Oh, like sitting in the car not driving Dazzle?
Yeah, like I said, I don't feel safe to have such conversations in the house. I would go out into the driveway, get in my car, sit down, and then just put on a headset, probably lean the seat back, and talk to a therapist I shouldn't have been talking to.
I'm sorry your new one just isn't effective for what you're looking for, but God, am I glad they're not that bad.
They're not that bad, and like they have the best of intentions.
They mean well. It's just sometimes things don't work out.
And it's like they're very nice, but can I throw a little bit of shade at them?
Do it.
Like, you gotta be a bit more organized than that.
It also feels like they're listening to you, but they're not actually hearing you.
That too. They unfortunately have had a bit of a habit of jumping to conclusions from what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And telling their own stories, which I'm pretty sure are supposed to relate and convey a message, but just feel so just off topic or not related to what I was saying.
Mm-hmm. Especially because, like, when we talk about stuff, it's pretty common for us to mention something that we relate to the other with, but it tends to be something that actually relates. Whereas it feels like theirs is kind of trying to force it to be related, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Like, if I talk about topic X, which has similarities to topic Y, the therapist was automatically assuming I was talking about Y. And when I was trying to say it's like, it's not really that, they were kind of, they weren't, like, forcing back on track like that first therapist would have, like, back on their track. But it still just, it didn't feel like they were kind of on the track I was trying to talk about. And I don't know. Also, I've never had a therapist so many times already. I've only had like 4 sessions with them. Be like, I never thought about that over something so simple.
Yeah, they seem very new, if I'm gonna be honest, Seth.
Yeah, but like, they shouldn't be. Like, supposedly they've been doing it for years. But it doesn't feel like it. Like, I talked about being able to trust myself to get stuff done. A very simple thing. Because, like, I have ADHD, I have memory issues, I have autism that makes things difficult, and I have a damaged hand, back, and knees. So, when it was a conversation I'd been about trusting other people, like, well, do you trust yourself to get them done? And I'm just like, well, because of this, and this, maybe like this percentage of the time, but I know that like if I get done immediately, there's a higher chance of it. But if there's even any slight delay, that chance plummets by like 75%. And it had apparently never considered to them to think about as like, if you trust yourself to get stuff done. And that just feels a bit odd to me. I feel like self-doubt and self-belief is one of the main things people would come to therapy for.
Yeah.
So, I don't know, it's just weird. They don't have experience with neurodivergent people. That may actually be it.
You know, yeah.
That would explain a lot, actually.
Unfortunately, agreed. Aw.
Though you would say any should be able to. God, their list of specializations they put on their page was so long.
Oh no!
It felt less like an actual list of specializations and more like listing things that they could do.
And Turga,
Like-
thank you so much for 40 months of subscription. Sorry, go ahead.
I don't know, just it felt like they were listing every single thing that they've run into, rather than like, oh, it's like the difference between me saying my specialization is cooking knowledge, and me saying, oh, my specializations are cooking knowledge, computer knowledge, because I know a little about computers, medical knowledge, like, just listing off everything that I can do as a specialty.
Yeah, and like I had been hunting for someone that was like LGB and transgender positive, that was kind of vetted by the person that handles my transition stuff. There's only 2 of them. One of them was video, like telehealth only. So this is the one I went with. Also, 1 second, I need to take off my hoodie. I'm getting warm.
The Warmster.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
But pretty sure they, because I did want someone that had a specialization in trauma as well as as well as like the gender stuff. I don't even know what this therapist's approach to therapy is.
That's because they don't list it. They just list a ton of things they can do, but don't specify how they do anything. And I'm wondering if it's because they're like, I can adapt to any patient, when, boy, howdy, they cannot.
They're just like, yeah, I hope you, like, achieve goals.
Yeah, because they're trying to derive a goal out of every single thing, when that's not what you're looking for.
It's so not what I'm looking for right now.
I would not be able to do that, therapist, especially because I process best like conversing about it and taking time to reflect and just work through it. It's not like, somebody hurt me. My goal is not to be hurt anymore. Okay.
Well, that's why I'm just like, I'm probably gonna like, I want to see if I can get back with the other therapist.
I'm hoping you can.
And it's just like, I know I won't be able to afford regular sessions with my old therapist. But if I can get to see them once a month, that will be about the same price as... Why am I getting a call? That's a new one.
Oh? I believe in you. Oh. Screams?
Yes, screams. Screams a lot.
Screams a little. Why are we screaming?
Because out of curiosity, I decided to look up if they listed specializations in like neurodivergent. They list both ADHD, but also relevant to previous topics, they list self-confidence issues.
The thing that they're not listening to you about, ever.
The thing that they apparently... It's like, oh, I never thought about how much I, like, trust myself to get something done. I'm just kind of like, Squints.
God, I just saw something and I don't know how to process that.
Oh?
Mal, I'm
Wait.
sending you a food that will injure you.
Okay, that kind of thing.
Yeah, it's nothing like awful. Well, I guess it is awful, but like it's one of those ones that I don't know how to process. Cause I looked at it and I'm like, I don't think croissants and onigiri should ever be crossed.
I saw something, I'm like, oh no.
No, if it was something like that, I'd probably DM you rather than say it aloud.
Honestly, it's fair, I worry.
I appreciate it. Actually, no, I'm gonna send that to leave. It's been a while since I sent Lee something absolutely abysmal.
This conversation here on stream definitely makes me feel more confident in my feelings of like, yeah, I don't think this therapist is for me.
Honestly, that's fair.
I just want a therapist, a good therapist,
One that works with you. Not
one that
against
works with me, and hecking like isn't going to tell me, well, have you thought maybe it's because of these like these hormones that you're on?
The moment I've had one person bring that up to me, I drop them. I'm gonna be blunt. Like, I had one doctor that was brand new that I went to, and they're like, so have you ever thought the stem of, you know, these issues I've had my entire life are because you're taking the hormones, and maybe if you stopped taking them, it would stop? And I was like, I think we're done here. I hope you have a nice day. And they said, oh, are we rescheduling? I said, no. There will not be another session. I'm going elsewhere. They didn't
Good
like
on you.
that. Thank you. No, I don't put up with that. I've dealt with enough medical workers in the field that if someone is like that, they're not gonna listen.
Fair.
I've learned the hard way. You can't sit there and plan to fix it or convince them. It's just pointless.
I apologize. I wasn't intending for conversation to go for so long on this stuff. But thank you for listening and contributing. It has helped me feel better.
Everyone in chat is a very good bean, and I'm glad they're here to listen.
I've just been struggling to... I am someone that definitely, I am someone that strongly believes in the benefit of therapy, and if you get a good therapist, I believe it can very much help. As at least for me. But, oh... God, I just... have not had good luck recently.
No.
In general, like, every time I find someone that treats me well, it's just like, oh, there goes something, they're gone. Okay, even the nurse for my hecking workers' comp brought on a nurse to help with that came to the appointments with the spine specialist and stuff, and is just kind of there to handle things and make sure that things are being handled properly. She was really nice. And I even dropped at one point the whole me being non-binary and such. And she didn't blink an eye. But then after being there for one session, a week later, I got a message saying that she was no longer working with that company.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah, because that was right before I went into work, and I messaged. She was like, "Why does this keep happening every time?"
Yeah.
I've had that happen to dentists. I've had that happen to therapists. I've had it happen with doctors. I know the rational answer is that staying with one company nowadays isn't really a good choice. And that a lot of companies aren't treating people well, so they leave. But also just heckin' screams.
Dreams.
I miss my old therapist.
Understandably. They treated you really well.
They did, and we were like, that therapist actually spent a long time on the kind of like getting to know me phase, because I almost always had something new to bring to the table because of that year had so much going on.
God, did
And-
have so much going on.
It was right around like the final session that we ended up having, or second to final, because the final session before I had to tell him I can only do this one last session and it's going to cost me over $100 to do, was us actually setting out a timeline for doing like the treatments and stuff that we had been discussing for like a year. So it's just like, all right, got a timeline for it. We're actually going to start doing this. We're going to do things to like address some of these traumas. Nope, never mind. Can't do that.
Medical workers are severely underpaid, and that's why I changed fields. Now I throw boxes at people.
You're not supposed to throw them, but, you know, fair enough.
Full in free.
Why do I have such terrible luck with these kind of things?
Because the world around us makes it hostile for the workers in those fields, and therefore it ends up bouncing patients around a lot, because as it affects the workers, it affects you.
Makes sense. It feels weird giving Amara, like human Amara colored hair when they're in a Amara costume, which would imply that Amara is just a character in this context. I don't know. I don't have I don't have a better color for Amara, so. Or for Amara's hair.
I don't think Orca's here right now. Oh, so yes, I say this with the knowledge that Orca typically lurks and may just appear the moment I say that.
I would not be opposed to that happening. Where's my speckle brush? No. Hold on. Get that special Amara effect on those.
Fair. In a little bit, I might hop off for a while and go figure out some food and stuff.
Okay.
Yee. I'll probably return though.
Okay.
Yup.
I will be here. Unless I'm not. If I'm not
Oh, no.
here, maybe something happened.
I was gonna say, if you're not here, I'm imagining I will probably be shot a message.
I'm hoping I'll be here.
I'm hoping you'll be here too.
I-
Come in here.
I really don't want to crash today.
Fair.
Unfortunately, there are many things in motion already that make it more likely than normal.
Would it help if I stayed on call and just had myself muted while I do food prep stuff?
Oh,
If you need me, I have my phone.
Sis, you do not need to, you go enjoy your food.
No, I know I don't have to, but it's no bother to me to do that, so I was presenting the option.
I would love if you picked up some food, Mal. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, you enjoy your food.
I will be back probably soon because I like vibing with you.
Hey.
Goodbye.
Bye. Why is there a line going through? Oh. Whoops. Funny purple wings. Pieces looking so good. Gradient structure. Yeah, Mara has a really fun design. Thank you for the head patch, Ruru. The secret is that every time Sierra's head pat, so is Ruru.
Oh, hold on.
How did these get not offset? They need to be offset just a little bit to get that Mara effect. Runeri's just gnawing on Sierra. It's okay. As far as I am aware, it is a sign of care. It means either Brunnery is just... Either means that Runeri cares, or it means that Runeri is really upset with me. It amuses you? Why would you be upset? I don't know. I don't think you are upset. Like I said, I think it's a sign of care. The Ruru feels comfortable enough to fight the Sierra because they know Sierra won't be upset. Apparently you have next Monday. You have next off next Monday. Nice. Now I can save. Sorry, Zafir. In order to get that character progression, you have to involve at least 2 other characters. I check. Bonus check. Grip check. Alright. Also, Zafri, welcome to my life. Is for now only an idea. Wait, what's only an idea? A nano critter inspired background for. I don't think I could. I don't know what that would be. Wait, I gotta actually send this out first. I think I'm like 3 dono pages behind on actually posting them to the Discord. That's on me. The Morgana factor. Have I been told how Lucifer clearly likes blue light? I don't think so. I'm not staring at the Kofi, I'm glancing at it. I mean, Kat has the same issue. You're fine. You're fine, Zaffrey. Besides, isn't it ice fire? I get your point. You're right. I shouldn't just glance at it. I should just like go all in. Cursed Kiku. Nope, this one's just a normal Kiku as far as I am aware. Or Halloween costume. Kind of thing. According to rumors, still burns things. Understood. Also, I don't know why you think it can be turned off. It's not like Runery was ever able to turn it off. Also, why did my PNG tuber stop working? There it goes. Also, Rune, is Zafri stealing Runery? I'm stealing Yolta. Wait, it's supposed to be... There's supposed to be some dialogue here. Zafri, you better take good care of Ruru. That just gives Skunk time to go shopping with Uncle Yolta. Yeah, there's no... I don't think there's any shopping districts. Actually, there might be shopping districts in the castle. What is Skunk going to be able to convince Yolta to go shopping for?
The Transformers will return after these messages. Welcome to Blockbuster Video. Blockbuster Video.
Take it 5, 6.
Is that grizzly bears are dangerous.
Try and stop me, Tractor. Convert outlaw.
Vehicles each sold separately with 2 figures. Batteries not included. Atari Games has brought you a constant stream of steady hits. Video games which have had the excitement and depth to keep players coming back again and again.
Yeah, but would Yolta go shopping with the Runer or with Skunk if Skunk tried? You know, Skunk, who definitely has currency for that world. Alright, I gotta step away real quick. Interesting choice for the next one. Okay. Alright, I'm back. What do you mean, friend of Rune, so they wouldn't run into that issue? Elaborate on that. In Rune's handwriting and sign. Don't let Skunk has no impulse control. Don't let Skunk have that. What do I want to draw? What do I want to draw? Thank you, Zafri. Specifically, golden one has no functional difference. It's just fancier looking. Skunk's gonna bring it back to her own world and use it there. It'll definitely work in Sierra's world, right? It probably would, and that's a fear. I don't know what you mean. Does it just charge it to Runery's account? Probably create an account to connect to and would constantly have money. Species can't create out of nowhere money for their own currency, but they can for other ones. And since the card would have been prepared by Rune, it would just use his powers and be like, this is a proper card and a totally functional account with infinite money. Because the angle, I don't get to draw the collar on. I don't get to draw the collar on in the neck fluff. Though, fun fact, collar comes in tomorrow. I look forward to that. I was hoping he'd come in today so I could show it off, but no. Funny how many people wanted to actually see the collar when it came in. Terrible idea. The card by default should have a limit because Skunk was using it. It just gave in to let the impulse win. I had an original idea for this, but I kind of forgot it partway through. I don't know what I'm doodling. Welcome back. breaking through a safety feature on the cart. What kind of stuff would Yota want to go shopping for? Probably the most obnoxiously bright colored stuff ever. Oh my god. Yota and Skunk are gonna get along so well. Link this Twitch to your main Discord. No going back now. I believe in you. Half the things they probably don't even know what the heck they are or what for. That's okay. Skunk doesn't either. Yes. Sphinx can see with the eyes and the wings. Though sometimes they just let Shay see through them. What would a new Aota look like? That's something I've been trying to think on, because I want to approach it in a style that is just like taking specific features from specific... Alright, see you, Mao. Drive safe. Like, rather than just hybridizing them all, like taking specific features from specific ones. Because the original one was only with 3 creatures, so it was just like, yeah, which features are most prevalent between them, because they had shared features. But that doesn't work as much anymore. The only thing that's like super shared between them is saber teeth. Not gonna address it unless someone asks. Don't need to. It just won't be opening for. All right. I haven't managed to catch any of them yet. So is you, Ruru. All right. This one's not readable for a lot of people. Rune is amazing. You randomly stream? What's the schedule? So what did Moonpaw ask? Oh, right. Yeah, Moonpaw said, I reserve this slot for you to draw something for yourself. Friend looks so fluffy. Yeah, I just quickly drew the floof in there, so is a bit excessive. Wait, why are you screaming? New Loop Sierra has many things that she should have questioned long ago. Like, why is Fren even there? Why does Fren also have halos, but halos that are drippy? Why does Sierra have Shay? Your head just had a terrible idea? Oh? May I ask? Wouldn't Friend attempt to eat a squeaky toy if it was orb-shaped? Oh, definitely. I'm sure a Friend would be fine, though. Friend would just squeak a little bit until it eventually turned into void matter. Welcome back.
Thank you. I did the thing.
Good.
Hello. I am in a hoodie and my hands are treated. I am functional. Don't ask why
How-
there's an asterisk there.
How they would react to seeing UB and Ink? I think Friend would be very excited, and Sierra would just be like, "Oh, another one," and just like, I don't know. I think Sierra just thinks it's neat that Yota is able to create Halo critters again.
Speaking of marketing, one of today's greatest marketing triumphs in the entertainment
I
field
appreciate it
is its
because I actually
business
like
tripled in
hanging
size
out on
in
your
just 2
streams,
years.
but I try and act like a very normal civil person who's haha dude bro, and I don't know, I'd prefer to interact with you more genuinely than that, because I am not dude bro.
People are blasting away at invaders from outer space and paying for the privilege. I'll be looking at the electronic game craze, which has not only fascinated the nation, but which has created some interesting problems as well.
I am sorry to say it, Partridge, but there is a dog who watches your streams.
Although it looked innocent enough, this machine turned out to have some unusual powers. It kept kids mesmerized for hours.
We are not a sentimental age. We don't want our parents China or their ticker tape parades. We are not a
Such a good song.
sentimental age.
Yeah.
We're all getting high on fire escapes. We are hooking up with strangers we will never see again. We are not a sentimental age.
Yes, I have convinced the squeal for devious things.
Oh?
I convinced the squeal we should go to Costco tonight because I want that dog in me. And by that dog, I mean the Costco $1.50 hot dog and drink combo.
We're all melting together, synchronized in a mass embrace.
I'm always observing.
I'm-
It's kind
I
of like
miss-
how I'm. What was that?
Go ahead.
Oh, it's just responding to Zai. I'm always watching. It's kind of like how I'm quietly watching Lep stream.
I was lurking places, but I hibernated those tabs because I think that's probably contributing to the memory stuff.
Yes.
Those I moved like 2 years of folders. I moved 2019. Sorry, I guess 3 years. 2019, 2020, 2021. I started earlier when I talked about it.
Mhm.
Those ones are 93% of the way finished.
Proud of you.
Other, still many years left.
Yeah, but still, you're working on it, and I'm proud of you
Yeah.
for that. I've got more than I usually do. I have 7. Oh, it's time for crime.
No?
Stardew just updated, and it's updates that specifically enable me to make more money. And so I get to continue to fund my friends while continuing my bad fishing habits.
Fair.
When I played with Daedry and Tangent, they were like, can I do this and can I do this? And I was like, yes, as long as you're okay with the fact that I will exclusively be fishing. And now they get to do whatever they want because I bring in so much money, I'm like, here you go. As long as I can buy my fishing stuff, I'm happy.
Want to draw more stuff with my characters interacting with certain people.
Right and proper.
I also just want to like throw non-canon stuff at Sierra like I always do.
Non-canon stuff is fun.
Because I enjoy just seeing I enjoy just be like, okay, what if this? And then bouncing off the other person to see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know, it's something I find fun. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, honestly, same.
It's something I find fun, and I don't know. There are certain people that do it with me well, and I enjoy that. Right now, there's 3 people I've been doing it with.
Good. I know we were notorious for doing it.
4 people.
I love. Yep. I was gonna say, to be fair, I'm always throwing some random stuff at you at 1 in the morning, or more likely nowadays with you getting out of work when you do at like 11 in the evening, I guess. But I'm suspecting we're both gonna be working a lot later soon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not moving up. Well, technically, I'm already on a 6-day work week, so that can't really be like upped or downed. But
I'm going to do what I can to avoid working 6 days a week, because then I won't have time to stream.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're moving my technical work schedule to Monday through Saturday. But it's only for 4 weeks. Aw, sorry, Ruru.
Aw. I've been told to expect them to work me for 7 days a week by like a lot of my coworkers, so I'm kind of mentally prepped for it. But apparently, because I'm RCA, not RC, there's a really high likelihood that the way that's gonna go down is apparently they'll a lot of times just say, hey, your RC is gonna be busy with, you know, this. Here's just a buttload of packages. Deliver this while we handle everything else. And I'll be like, okay.
Is that good or bad?
I mean, I'm fine with it. Like,
Okay.
package delivery is what I did yesterday.
Neat.
And it was pretty decently easy.
Okay.
Basically, I just gotta scan them in order, and once the order is scanned, I can use the MDDS system to route me to their houses. And if that's not the case, I should have done the route enough times that I can roughly put stuff in delivery order. And it means that I won't be doing casing and everything, but I kind of like casing, but I only like casing if I'm on DPS.
Makes sense.
I do think it's funny that it makes it sound like I'm talking an MMO when I label it like that, though.
Ruru, I'm gonna put a second Halo over Sierra's head. I'm gonna have Skunk convince y'all to do that. In a definitely canon sort of way. Definitely. You know, I think that should definitely not happen.
I'm not allowed to do casing with tanking. The fish tank is supposed to stay in a different area. I wish I remembered what DPS even stood for, honestly.
Direct package sorting or something like that, probably.
Something like that.
Delivery package sorting.
Maybe? It's nice, though. I really like DPS. Just because, like, it's a lot easier for me to case my mail when it's already in casing order.
I've been in the shipping industries for so long. I'm trying to think of what kind of name would it be, and that's like what comes to mind, because I'm assuming that's the thing that sorts it.
Yeah, DPS mail is the one that's machine sorted. Delivery point sequence.
Delivery point sequence.
Luckily, there's enough carriers out there and stuff that you can literally just Google this. And there's like several blogs and Reddits and stuff that is all just made by carriers. And I can be like, hey guys, what does this mean? And I'll get like 52 answers within like minutes. And I'm like, aren't y'all supposed to be delivering letters right now?
Also, Zaffrey, good. I see that. I see that harvest smile.
Good, good. I like smiles.
You can actually see what I'm talking about. No one else can.
Yep. This is the upside and the downside of us having our pearls synced up. For better and for worse.
I was just gonna... I had some sudden thought that I was going to throw at Rune, but it was a half-finished one anyway, so no worries. Zaffrey, do I need to match it?
I'm so sorry.
Bless you.
Thank you. Sierra is silly. Honestly, Sierra's silliness is one of my favorite qualities about Void.
One of the people that get to see it the most.
And I honestly really cherish that fact. I don't know. You being silly makes me smile because I know you haven't been able to be silly your whole life.
Correct.
Well,
Hmm?
oh, just the pupils. Sporkle.
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 Leave this code for now.
You know, somehow this music is more chill than the usual chill music you have. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm so glad I interact with you enough, Sif, that I can fluently read this at this point. Like, I feel like this is some kind of special skill. It's not particularly useful anywhere else in life, but it's certainly a special skill.
Yeah, it just says, I'll buy you more colorful stuff if you let me have one of those fancy second Halos like Paige has. And then it says, note, this is a bad idea.
Right and proper.
Actually, I'm updating that to because it just feels better to say. Note, this is a terrible idea.
Fair.
Therefore, Skunk wants to do it.
Understandably. Impulsive.
Because, Paige has, unlike the rest of them, Paige has 2 halos. And I don't know, Skunk just like, I want a second halo.
Fair.
There's a reason Skunk doesn't have a second halo, though. That was the one being written as an actual one. All the numbers for Paige through you. I try to keep it simple by keeping to specific word numbers, except for the 1.
I'm gonna pull the halos out of both my eyes so I can match you.
Well, Sierra knows that having 2 halos is a special thing.
Mm-hmm.
I believe only typically the more powerful ones have it. I don't know if Sierra knows that, but Sierra just knows it's a special thing. It's like, I want one, and they're colorful, therefore good. They are good.
You're good.
And thank you. And Skunk just pulling out these for your special little nephew or something like that.
Wouldn't you
Nephew,
use-
niece. Brain.
It can still be instinctual to say certain things. I understand.
I forgot which one was which gender for a second.
I say we abolish them. Abolish gender. That's my hot take. Not in the way that people think usually, though. I'm team abolish gender, as in, I'd rather just ask how to refer to you than assume you're one or the other, or anything like that.
I like that.
Same. I don't know. I don't want to see people as just one of a couple things. I want to see them as who they are as a whole. And that's my hot take.
Skunk would give Yolta the wobbly eyes.
Oh my god, good. Is this after Yolta says no?
Probably. Depending on how Yolta responds, because I don't imagine Yolta would actually do it. It doesn't mean Sierra's not gonna try.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just imagined, we include gender norms in that, right?
No, I agree with that. I vote we abolish those as well.
Aw. The funny thing with Skunk is that Skunk still gets my jealousy, but not my restraint on holding that jealousy back. Or not jealousy, but envy. So Skunk would see that, just be like, I want.
Maybe teaching Skunk how to use wobbly eyes was the incorrect move.
I feel like Skunk just picked it up watching you do it.
That's what I mean. Maybe I shouldn't have shown that to Skunk.
I looked up and saw numbers in that sentence and thought for a second it was like numbers in capitals, and I thought for a second it was being written in Skunk speech. Skunk gonna ask what their new Halo does. Be very excited about it. And Yota can just give her any made-up answer. As long as it's not something that she can test and disprove.
My brain is shoop, shoop, shoop,
Shoop, shoop, shoop.
shoop, shoop. Oh, my head's just empty. I do enough thinking during work days. I don't need to think on my days off.
That's a mood. Except, wait, what are days off?
Looks at my schedule. I don't know.
If I was doing just one or the other, I'd probably have days off, but the closest I get are Sundays, and those are typically still filled with things.
Yeah, and like on my lightest work weeks, I'll be working 2 days a week, which would be Thursday and Sunday. But my brain is like, oh, that means you can join streams on Monday and Wednesday. Oh, that means you can stream, you know?
Oh God, yeah,
Tuesday
no,
and Friday.
I get that. I told you I used to stream at the same time as working 60 hours a week at like 50 hours a week at my day job, right?
No, that makes sense. I'm someone who saw that I had hour opportunities, and let's see. Worked at the fire station for 12 hours.
Sorry, I just saw Runery's response, and
oh no,
that's not the response you give to Skunk.
Because I used to work let's see. I was scheduled for 48 hours a week at the fire station. I mean, at the EMS station. But I'd usually pull 72 for some extra cash.
Mm-hmm.
And then I would still work 2 12s at the local fire department.
Oh, this. It's so much.
Consider, it still was not enough. I am making more than that doing what I am now.
I'm glad, but also the fact that all that and it still wasn't enough.
Yeah. Thanks, America.
Skunk. If you told Skunk that all it did was glow, Skunk would just pout. Because Skunk thought they were getting something special, like a special gift. Skunk is being a bit spoiled, a bit of a spoiled brat, but
you know what you tell Skunk? What does it do? It reminds you that it's a special gift from me. Granted, not me in this scenario, but
one, Skunk would be very would need to take time to process that, because like, oh, that's very sweet. It's not what they wanted, but that's heckin' sweet. But two, also, I find it hard to imagine Yota giving an answer that personal.
You know, that's actually fair.
The other halos don't particularly glow. Yet. It's okay though. Skunk will deal. Skunk's being spoiled. Skunk. Yeah, it screams. I wasn't expecting that to get a scream. That was more of an implication that Skunk just... The rest of Skunk glows. It feels like Skunk could easily make the halos glow as well. Because of how Skunk works. It's fun letting Sierra have like... Because normally Sierra is the one that is like the most role model kind of role, I guess. And anytime that she's dealing with someone, it's typically someone that's more loose cannon than her. So it's fun just letting her have like that uncle you go to and hope for gifts when you visit. Hey, Life.
Hey, Life Forcer.
Picking up bad habits.
I'd imagine it's fun to have an unrestrained version of one of your characters that's still on a level U.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Can you make mine glow? I won't lie. When I was drawing the thing here, I actually pulled up the stuff, or not there, here. I actually pulled up references for Skunk and 404 because I had considered drawing those two together, but I couldn't think of anything quick enough for them to do. You're still sick? I am very sorry to hear that, Life. I hope you feel better.
Get well soon. Shoot you with my beam that makes you look like a gremlin.
Oh. Gremlin noises.
Gremlin noises. I don't know why that was funny to me.
What?
Oh.
Gremlin noises?
Gremlin noises.
Gremlin noises.
I'm just easily amused right now. Cute giggle detected.
Oh, where?
Right there.
Oh.
A new rule has been set.
Yota just stares at 404, judging. Yota, your face already glows enough. 404, fair enough. Skunk Sierra just like, what? What? No. They look so cool with glowy halos. Fox rule number 3. Foxes are not permitted to use glitter. The last time this rule was lifted, the continent was instantly filled with glitter. Fox rules have been updated.
I think the worst part is we only gave glitter to one fox in that scenario. That fox just got really excited.
Can I show you who 404 is?
Yes.
Grip check, save my canvas, rest my eyes. Alright.
I don't know if this sentence is going to make sense, but I love the vertebral design of this character.
Yeah,
like,
makes sense to me.
A lot of the different parts evoke the connections of things like a vertebrae. Yeah. And it's done in a really cool way. So medical brain appreciates that.
They have so much neck lift too.
They do. They're at least 15% neck floof by volume. Yeah, that's at least 12.
You know, Skunk looks at 404, it's just like, they get 2 halos as well. 404 has a lot of halos, though.
I'm so confused right now.
Oh?
Do you ever post something so very basic and like, and then everybody keeps reacting to it, and you're like, can I help any of you?
Yes and no?
What are you all doing here? Oh, it was Renard. You know, that actually makes sense. Oh, I don't post anything that's like worth posting. I just post random BF and then forget all the important stuff I should post.
Runery. I had a terrible idea. Looking? I don't know. I could just say it's a secret. Not going to, but... Gasp. Oh yes, definitely. I'm going to start like just keeping things secret and trading them to you bit by bit in exchange for the secrets that you keep. I feel like this is a battle I would lose.
Why are you making noise? Can I help you?
But I was just picturing if Skunk somehow managed to convince Yolta to the two of them just sitting down and Skunk wanting to design with Yolta. What an actual... Never mind. My brain is being mean.
Here for you, okay, sis?
Hey, appreciate it.
Always. You're my sister. May I ask one selfish thing? Will I ever get the opportunity to meet either Yulta or Runery, just because of how everything is set up?
They'd have to. They'd probably have to come over to our timeline, or you'd have to come with Sierra to, not timeline, but world.
I was gonna say, don't they visit our world technically?
I'm not sure if they do, or if Sierra just always goes there.
You know, fair enough. There probably is some delay.
Yeah, there's probably some delay. But if Skunk managed to convince Yolta to sit, like, the two of them to sit down and design, like, Skunk just design it, not make it. Skunk a proper big and like void entity form. That thing would be very excessive. I was gonna say it'd be very colorful, but I don't think those ones can have colors on them besides the eyes in Halo. Hey, Iki.
Hi, Iki.
Yeah, as far as delay goes, you should be able to see how much delay there is just by checking like how long it takes the message to show up on the screen.
I forgot that was an option.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it makes sense, but you know how brains can be.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
I believe in you. Understandable. Get some good food at the Chippy.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello.
How it goes?
All right.
Eat.
I got you food.
Thank you.
It's on the oven.
What
Please
kind of
remember
food?
to eat when you finish this one. Okay.
Eat. What kind of food do you get?
I got you chicken tenders, mac and cheese.
Ooh, public food? Okay. Thank you. Love you.
I'm gonna steal a hug.
Eat.
Ah. Love you.
Love you.
Please remember to eat when you finish this sketch.
All right.
Right down.
Okay. Bye. Thank you for the follow.
Oh, I love. Wait.
What's up?
Oh, just stream was a little behind, so I was like, oh, I love Real Dog. And then I looked down and I was like, what do you mean Last Cup? I was so confused, I thought I got the song wrong.
Yeah, like they were saying, there's a bit of a delay.
Yeah, it happens.
I'm not sure if there's anything I can really do about that as far as this stream goes.
No.
Though, if it's possible that it might have been a thing like where there was a hiccup and refreshing the page might assist, but I don't know.
I don't know. It still has the correct info, so that's all that matters to me. Real Dog is one of the few songs that I really, really liked while I just idly had your stream playing in the background one time, and I was like, oh, what song is that? And then I looked at it and I was like, god dang it. Stares into the camera.
I mean, to be fair... Oh wait, no, this one's made by Abstraction. I was gonna say, this is probably made by Walking Dog, and... Nope. There's no excuse.
Well, like, I'm fine with Abstraction. Like, I really like the artist as a person, but their music it's not always my cup of tea.
That's fair.
So, the fact that one came on and I was like, oh, that's a jam. I love... God dang it.
Called out for dog.
Called out for dog. I got that dog in me. And by that dog in me, I mean the Costco $1.50 hot dog and drink combo. It always reminds me of this one meme I see that's like, but did you consult the dog within?
Have a good night, Reynard.
Be Renard. It do be quite late for them, I believe. So true, though. Fifth, I'm back on my old BS again. I once more booted up Sanctum.
Ooh.
I always find myself back in this game.
Except it's Sanctum 2, right?
Yeah, I still need to play Sanctum 1. Like, Sanctum 1 seems fun, but I want to play a Suite.
Can't believe we both played the same character.
I love that we both played the same character. Because I feel like this character 0%, like, was anyway in line with how I was for 90% of my life. But I always just secretly loved playing Sweet, and then when my cousin came over, I was like, haha, I like playing as depressed shotgun guy because he's cool. And then my cousin would go away and I'd be like, hee hee, funny rocket launcher girl. Pew pew. Although I do like playing as shotgun guy on occasion. Like, he's neat. But I like to explode. Granted, I guess I am high enough level that I could play as explode on him. Can I say that's a day and age I'm glad we're past?
What's that?
It's like gun games where you have to level yourself up as if you're in a Call of Duty lobby, even in single player games, to unlock all the load builds and stuff.
I don't know anything about that because it's not the kind of game I typically play, but good, I think.
I used to play a lot of FPSs, yeah. It's just one of those things where, like, it very much forced people to play, basically to level up, to be the kind of build they want, and it's supposed to make you go through all the different kinds and try them and appreciate weapons. But it just gives me resentment towards it because build crafting is like my main shtick in games. Love making builds.
Fair. I don't know what my main shtick in games is, except for like when there's some sort of automation in it and you give me like a set of tools where someone builds something basic like a mob grinder and I'm just like, looks at this tool, looks at this tool. These could interact in a funny way. What if I also added this and, hey, I upgraded your mob grinder to, like, it's like 300% more efficient now. And also auto-clucks the stuff and duplicate, like, has a % chance of dropping twice as many items per kill.
You've got another quirk that you do.
What's that?
You really like to play games your own way. And what I mean by that is if a game sets a very, like, defined progression before you, that 90% of players are going to follow, you tend to be one of the few players that stops and goes, yeah, but what if I do something else? Like, what'll happen? And it tends to lead to a lot of zany and interesting interactions between stuff.
I'm sorry, Shipcat. I know you were trying to just teach me how to build ships, but...
I was about to portmanteau that, and I was like, hold up.
Please don't.
I will not portmanteau Shipcat. Unless it's into Kip. Which Kip is a cute nickname.
For context, when I was playing Sunshine Heavy Industries, the tutorial, it was telling me to do things, so I did them, but it was also telling me where to put things. I wasn't. And at one point, I'm just like, I hit a part of the tutorial, is like, oh no, well, we've got this, but it's not touching this. And I'm just like, what do you mean? Yes, it is. And, it was because I jumped ahead, basically, and it confused the game.
I still think that game goes into, like, my top 5 games of all time list, weirdly.
Fair. I still gotta play, like, as far as, like, my brain categorizes that and Cobalt Core in the same category as 2 other specific games.
Mhm.
Which are, Lena's Inception and, Cassette Beasts, in that each one is a little indie game, or a set of indie games made by the same devs, or each pair is made by their own set of devs, and are kind of like spiritual successors in a way, and or reference the previous game. And both I found out about you. Both have, the second one is the more popular one, but the first one has just so much care and love in it, and is super worth checking out. And typically the first game of the 2 are the one that I'm more interested in checking out.
No, that's valid. Especially because I feel like the first one of the 2 in both of those cases they're not the type of game that, like, I feel like most players would jump on.
Yeah. Whereas, like, it's a shipbuilder and a little RPG, right? Whereas the sequels for each is a deck builder roguelike and a creature collector.
Yep.
And go ahead.
Specifically, the RPG for Lena's Inception is very notable, a hyper-specific kind.
Oh?
So, throughout the ages, there's been, like, a lot of different eras of RPGs, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And Lena's Inception is supposed to invoke the same feelings as, like, the Game Boy Advance era of Legend of Zelda's.
Okay.
Whereas it feels like a lot of them try and go for a lot of the far more well-known ones.
Like the console ones?
Yeah. Or just the bigger ones.
Mm-hmm.
Like I love...
You don't see many people trying to recreate the vibe of, like, Spirit Tracks.
Pretty much. In this case, it's very similar to a game called Minish Cap.
You see, that's the one that was coming to my mind. I was like, oh, is Minish Cap on the Game Boy? I don't know that. I'm gonna stay quiet. Now I wish I hadn't.
You know I'll believe you on that, though, so you're fine, sis.
Thank you for the lurk, Ruru.
But, like, I don't know. I feel like I do like a lot of games nowadays, but a lot of the games nowadays feel so much more polished. So when I find one that's kind of like a half-polished little gem, I get so excited. And I know Sunshine Heavy had a lot of care put into it, for example, because I still regularly, like, do the dailies and stuff and mess around on it. And the devs get so excited if I post a picture of my latest creation and will, like, interact with it.
Doesn't it still have a pretty thriving community as well?
It's one of those small but thriving ones. I think there's like maybe 100 of us.
Yeah, but you're still actively like, there are people. Isn't there still someone that is notoriously known for almost every day going in and getting the daily and getting the best, like, score on it? The same person every day.
Yes, it's Stardog, the one that became a Sunshine Heavy. I mean, a Cobalt Core character. I just love that if you rearrange your ship, Stardog in the game will insult your ship build.
Wait, what? If you rearrange it from what?
So in Cobalt Core, you can run into the Sunshine Heavy crew, and the main character who gets you into all the shenanigans, Celine, that's her name.
Yeah.
Sometimes she'll say, hey, want to let us rearrange your ship for 1 extra health? And if you say no, she's like, of course you wouldn't. But if you say yes, she says, I knew you were cool. And it will randomize your entire ship's parts.
Does that affect the gameplay?
Yes.
Hmm.
Because when you use the cards, the part of your ship that like takes extra damage, fires, doesn't take damage, is all determined by like the layout of the ship. So you could end up with a god tier, barely hittable ship, or you could end up with a walking target.
So is the ship layout at the start of the game always the same, or is it randomized because roguelite?
It is always the same. As you unlock them, you choose between a selection of ships.
Okay. So why would Stardog insult you for rearranging your ship?
Because his big shtick was always optimal builds. So if you go and get your ship randomized, your ship is usually a mess after a randomization. Like a real big mess.
I mean, that just sounds like how I'd play.
Yeah, that's what me and Tangent do. We both will regularly throw runs because we're like, but what if we do? Because it's fun. It's a video game. It's supposed to be fun. Like, I'm pretty sure you're also on team, you know, here for a good time. It's a video game.
Yeah.
God, there's certain ways that you can just really mess with Stardog's AI.
I'm the person that would just go into Monster Hunter just like, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with this weapon, but I'm gonna go fight something super powerful with it. That's how I beat Xenojibo with the hunting horn after only using it for like a week or so when I had been specializing in Charge Blade.
I'm still so proud of you for that. I love watching you play games for that reason, admittedly.
Because I ignore the rules?
Because you play the game your way.
If it allows it to, or allows me to.
I tend to find, usually, unless it's a puzzle game, you will try and play games your way, like if allowed.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Sometimes in puzzle games, I will also try to find my own solution.
Can I say that's the reason I like Sunshine Heavy, though? Is because there is no defined solution. Well, like, there's an optimal solution. But it never forces you into that, and I like that.
Mm-hmm. I like that about Sunshine, but it was also slightly what burns me out on it a bit quicker after a while.
Yeah. Because there wasn't as much of a puzzle to solve.
Mm-hmm. And Stella, thank you for the save reminder.
It's like one of the greatest flaws and strengths simultaneously. It's what means that I can pick up the game at any time and play it without stressing. But it also means that there's only a challenge if I set one myself, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. And I need to, like, there's so many different... You can get so far into a ship build with an idea that you have, and I get very invested into my silly ideas, only to realize that there's one specific criteria that's going to throw it all off, and I have to scrap the entire thing.
Yeah, especially when it comes down to stuff like radiation management, or like the mobility and costs of things start to really rack up, and you have to delete your silly designs.
And it's just like I when I play games like that, I can get really invested into doing something silly, and if I can't, like, if I go all that way only to find out, like, no, if I do something like I go all the way out of bounds of something and eventually find an invisible wall, it's like, oh, okay, fine, they did not leave something here for me to break.
Can I say I prefer falling through the floor than running into an invisible wall in those scenarios?
Because then you don't have to walk all the way back?
Well, there's that, but then it doesn't feel like the devs were like, nope, stop that, bad. It's like, they didn't design that far, dang it. And it's less disheartening, I guess, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Plus, an invisible, like, if you fall through the floor, there's more potential to fall and land somewhere else.
Oh my god, yeah. One of my favorite things used to be when playing Borderlands 2, there was a couple maps you could glitch out of, and you could run into some of their play areas where it's just like a little checkered block floating in space, and I would spend hours trying to land on it. Like, it doesn't do anything, but I like to know that I
you
can
feel
do
accomplished for it.
it. Yeah. I don't know. I don't like going after the same achievements as everyone. It's like, my cousin loves Kingdom Hearts. And he's someone that can play through the entire game with the first weapon, unupgraded, no hits, super fast. I'm not, I don't know, that's just not interesting to me. Like, it's cool, but...
If I ever play dog trauma game, Sound of something?
Farewell North?
Farewell North. If I ever play Farewell North, you know for a fact that I am not going to be going the intended route if I can help it.
Can I say, I really enjoy that, like, there's a couple defined railroaded parts. Like, you're supposed to reach this checkpoint to get this progression. Okay. I like that the rest of it is I can just wander.
And I'm going to try to find areas that I'm not supposed to go into.
There's a lot of hidden secrets in areas like that. There's a couple, like, really weird secrets I never expected to be secrets.
There's a certain satisfaction in finding those, but that means they were intended to be reachable. Which is also good. But, like, then I'm still playing it as was intended in just finding stuff.
Fair.
So
I can say...
that is mixed feelings on that.
There is definitely some areas where you can break where you're supposed to be, though.
Fair. Can I say... part of my mixed feelings on that is, if they start doing that, then it feels like I have to search every nook and cranny for stuff, like what's happening in Talos Principle for the bonus stars.
Oh.
And that just, some of those stars were hidden in such convoluted places and ways.
I can say, luckily, it's not stuff like that. It's like, if you decided to backtrack to grab this one item that you don't really need, but was there for a minute, you get like a little achievement. And I think there's only like 3 of those. I do like that there's an achievement for playing through the little phone game through entirety.
I don't even remember what game I'm playing. Oh yeah, I'm playing Satisfactory. Is the main thing I'm playing. I don't really know how to, like, I haven't been really trying to break Satisfactory. I've just been, properly building Satisfactory. I did put a flamethrower onto one of my buildings, and that's the silliest I've gotten recently.
I wouldn't say you're just quote-unquote playing properly.
What was that?
I wouldn't say you're only playing properly. I think right now, from what I've seen at least, you've just been having fun, like, making it look the way you want it to.
Oh, I mean, that's part of the intention. Like, that is as designed.
Fair. I do enjoy vibing with you while you do, though, just because, I don't know, you're sometimes a little silly, and I like when you get silly.
Yeah.
Also, just chill.
Me? Chill? Would I ever be chill?
Yes.
Hmm.
I would say your default vibe is relatively chill. And that's one of the reasons why people enjoy watching you.
I see. Clearly I'm not being streamer enough. Clearly I need to be more energetic.
Understandable. I'll get more flashing lights in the G Fuel supplements. Can I say an ADHD?
Why would I need flashing lights? I don't use webcam.
Oh, I meant like flashing signs to put on the screen.
Oh, okay. But go ahead.
I'm so glad now that I'm actually working at the place I'm supposed to be working at, that I get to go to bed at 10 rather than 9, because 9 felt so absurdly early. But 10 to 10:30 feels like a reasonable adult bedtime, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, if that makes sense to me.
I don't know. It was very upsetting when I was doing the academy, and I some nights was going to bed at 8 p.m. And I was like, no. No, my friends that are European are awake. And then when I was awake early enough that I'd run into my European friends, I was busy in my courses, so I couldn't even talk to them. So I was just like, this stinks.
It makes sense.
But now everything's relatively normal.
Good.
And it's pushing Tangent to go to bed at slightly more reasonable times, which has been really good for Faye.
The fact that I just act like myself. I mean, who else would I act like?
No.
This is my partner that's the actor.
Da-da-da.
I mean, it is what Mal does.
Yee.
Mal has even done like stage performances.
Always wanted to do stage performances, but they looked at me and they're like, we need you to lift heavy things, and I was like, I can do that.
I used to be able to do that.
I'm probably realistically in a similar but different boat.
Just basing these off the rave pants that I had in VR chat.
Rave bands are cool.
I don't know what else to base them off of.
That's valid.
I've never gone to a rave.
Same.
What do you do at a rave? What do people wear at a rave? Besides
honestly, I
fishnet.
always get like anxious to go to those kind of things.
Oh, same. I've drawn Sierra dancing with glow sticks before. Does that count?
Yes.
Cool. I've been to a rave then. Definitely.
Yay. Hashtag totally.
And a fox guy? Maybe that's not the best emote for that.
That emote is very Vegas off-road experience coded.
Oh my god.
Listen, that's still one of the funniest things that ever existed to me.
I forgot about that.
It's so funny. You could tell they didn't know because they got it in such cool metal style lettering, and I'm like, oh no, you're gonna have a lot of people buying your shirt for all the wrong reasons.
And they probably did.
Yes, because I know some people who bought it for that reason.
Sorry. Sorry, Fox Guy.
I had a friend who low-key wanted to work for that job and pitched them names that are almost too on the nose, and I really wanted to see it happen, honestly. I love wholly unaware businesses that do things that make me go, oh no.
I'm gonna go grab my food.
Good.
Did you see the sketch, sis?
Which sketch? The one you're doing right now?
The one with Sierra.
I don't believe so. I think I was eating.
Let me just send that to you.
Yay. Oh, that looks cute, though. Oh, I see a friend.
Yeah.
Oh, wait until you send it to me, though.
I will be back. I'm going to go get food.
I believe in you. once you start back up, can you put back on your stream for us?
I sure can. Hi, everyone.
Thank you. Hello.
If I remember how.
Yay.
They're just gonna show my desk again?
It didn't.
I can show my desk.
I can't believe I'm so much taller than Mal.
Mal also looks like they're muted.
Yeah.
I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
Also, it is weird that you're so much taller than me.
Better?
I won't be able to see it until the stream catches up.
Oh, you should be able to see it in Discord, but yeah.
Why are my eyes constantly closed? Did I put the wrong things in?
The eyes constantly closed, I think, happens when you're muted.
Oh.
I think that's what you put in for your, my microphone is muted image.
I think you're right.
Suggestion, Fifth?
Yeah.
Make me a little smaller and put me closer to where your tail is, facing the other way. That way there's less physical clutter in front of the canvas.
You say facing the other way?
Yeah, like have me facing the same direction as you by your tail. That way I'm not taking up any extra room.
There we go.
Yeah. Now I get to stare at Mal.
And Mal stares back. And also at the chat.
And Bull.
Yeah. And a ball.
I like that it looks like I'm getting the side eye. They look so disappointed.
Left head is always disappointed.
Who are they disappointed in? The mini Kira.
I was... Darn it.
What?
I was gonna say the same thing.
Hi, sis.
Hey, sis.
I should stream that game at some point.
You stream Dungeon Defenders at some point.
What if we did that this month?
Maybe.
What if my schedule is finally normalized, we did it on a day of the week between 2 specific days?
Depends on if I can get off work.
E.
Gasp? What is gasp?
I'm after Eddie.
Mm-hmm.
I'm excited.
Fair.
It's like Christmas morning. Except it's November. Whew.
I was gonna say something, but my brain is soup. Choop, 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 choop.
Listen.
Hi,
Press this
Barbuckle.
Hey, Barbuckle. Have I opened commissions yet? The Dono Doodles and like these style of commissions are open. If you're interested in anything of that type, you can view them here.
Mel, I've been debating on getting a shirt that says "I got that dog in me," and it's just gonna have the Costco hot dog deal on it.
Heck yeah, I love
I'm
that.
I'm so tempted by it.
I'm a big fan of that. That's good. That's a good idea. Seems like the proper course of action. Oh my god, I love it.
I thought that's what I heard.
What?
Oh, I heard "Start to Thick Like Dragon Hips." It's one of the few songs that I so distinctly know the intro of, because I listened to the intro more than 100 times within a 20-minute period while trying to mod something.
Well, now.
And what were you saying, Mal, that you to I love it or something?
I love the shirt Flo sent me.
I think the coolest part of the internet is I have so many friends with so many cool skills.
Do I get to be one of them?
Yes.
Yay.
People with skills are cool.
Agreed.
Yeah. Al has a lot of skill.
You
I'm a
both
dog.
do. God, same.
You're a dog that can sing and act.
I
and
can
cry on
sing.
command.
I can cry on command. These are true facts. True facts about the Mal.
God, I love the Frank Truth Fact series. I knew exactly what that was.
Malcolm tends to do work in a enclosed space. I don't know. I can't think of anything funny to say. This is what you call the dog.
Dog.
The dog.
I'm just a dog that can make you spaghetti.
Spaghetti's
No.
cool.
I'm not even a dog.
No, but you can also make spaghetti, which is pretty cool.
It's
Are you
true.
sure?
I mean, you made a type of spaghetti last time we did a cooking call.
Did I?
Yeah, you made a chicken Alfredo with broccoli.
That must have been a while ago.
It was. A lot has happened since then, to be fair.
I haven't been cooking very much.
I do have a new easy cooking recipe to give you that only requires like 5 ingredients, though.
Also, Mal, I submitted for the dishwasher.
Oh, I saw. Thank you.
No idea if they'll actually respond to it.
Mm-mm. I hope they do.
Like, they've been pretty good about responding to stuff previously, but I'm a little disappointed in the fact that they like, yeah, we'll get you a new one by the end of the week. 2 or 3 weeks later, it's just like nothing. It's like, oh.
Yeah.
Grep. Oh. Whoops.
How dare you guys already know who I'm drawing?
Oh my god, you're drawing graffiti, Snap.
I know this color of blue. That's the
I remem-
graffiti snap color.
I remember the very first time that I posted it, one of the comments I think I got more than one person be like, that's not really the color I was expecting. But now apparently graffiti snap's just known for the blue color. Again, not a character I expected to be a recurring character, but I'm not complaining. Sorry, go ahead.
You're okay. I might have blown something up again.
In game or IRL?
IRL.
What did you blow up?
The lumbar support for my chair.
Oh.
I don't know how, but I'm frankly impressed. The chair still works fine. I don't know how I did that. Blow things.
Blow things.
Just flow facts.
Do not look at the flow too long. It may cause explosions.
And you stare at the flow stares back.
Explodes.
Until
She
flow
was
gets
hired to
uncomfortable.
do so. What was that?
I said, if you stare at the flow stares back. Until flow gets uncomfortable and is like, why are you staring at me? Please stop.
Literally.
I've hired this dog to stare at you. You were the dog. So just staring in the mirror.
Oh no. Also, I like when you were saying that about the uncomfortable thing. Mal, the left head just looks so unsure after finishing staring at me. That is the look of, are you sure about this one?
Left head feels a lot of feelings, and sometimes it's like, you just gotta let left head feel the feelings, you know?
That's fair. Sorry, I broke my brain there for a minute.
No worries.
God, my brain is doing so good today.
Pat, pat. You got this, brain.
Wiggle.
My brain is not fully functional today, but it is doing its best.
And I'm proud of it.
I wish I would stop getting anxiety over such little things. Like feeling like I got so much anxiety earlier that I said something I shouldn't have when I was talking about character stuff, and I was like, I don't think they have an issue with it. I just have anxiety.
Social anxiety specifically.
Yeah. It feels like it's gotten worse over time, to be honest. Or it could just be that I interact with more people now. I used to just hide with like the same 5 friends. I still don't talk to people at work. If I can help it.
The only person I actually talk to at work is my RC, and go figure, the point of my job once I'm trained is to literally be there when they're not there. The advice I was given was, get a good headset. I asked why, and they're like, you're going to be on your lonesome for hours and hours. You're either going to want music or someone to talk to. And I was like, that's valid, actually.
Fair.
I missed a gap somewhere.
Oh no.
Oh, this is all blue as well.
Look at those gams.
Gam.
You get a couch piece by Rhea at some point. Comfy, or a couch site looks comfy. Understood. Drawing lamp size Zafri on the couch.
I was about to say, I want to get a full-size couch peach of my sauna. Laying like that and taking up one cushion.
Oh, understood. If we're all doing that, I also need to get one of Macro Punk.
I was gonna say Macro Punk or Anthro Dragon are both solid choices for this.
I've already got
bean.
I've already got one of Sphinx, so it wasn't drawn by me.
Oh, the Twimpst one.
Yeah, the Twimst one.
I want one of C-Day, but it's C-Day's head behind the couch looking confused and asking, why would you want a picture of me on this? I would not fit. C-Day is doing their best to understand my humor.
CDA is trying their best to understand this Earth culture thing. Macro Punk, but couch is still normal size. You see, actually, the couch is just on Macro Punk.
Yeah.
If you zoom in really, really, really close, you can see a Mal posing on the couch on the Macro Punk.
I'm T-posing.
You know, understandable.
Depending how high up it is, I'm terrified.
We had to blindfold all three heads for this picture.
Where am I missing the gap?
Are you on the right layer?
Yes.
Okay, I only asked because that's a mistake I made recently when I couldn't figure out why it wasn't working. And then I was like, oh, that's why.
Yeah, I'm using a reference layer, so what layer I'm on doesn't matter.
Fair. I am just puppy.
No, you're good.
Hi, Laser.
Hey, Laser.
Oh, I should charge my pen so I can test some grips.
You should.
Wait. Mal, I just had the silliest comic idea.
What?
I just had the worst comic idea.
What?
Image of my sauna going up to you and handing you the mail, and you going, oh yeah, you're the mail delivery person now. Looks at me, looks at you, looks at me. You start barking constantly. I start barking back. On Sierra inside the building, just staring forward and being like, yup.
For a moment, I imagined the meme of the song "When You're Close to Me," do 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 do, and then we just start barking.
Right and proper. Bark, bark. Elf.
Woof. Woof, waff.
Waff, waff.
Woof.
I'm sorry, but just the word woof is still one of my favorite things. It reminds me of that meme where a guy goes up and says, hey, what you doing, buddy? And the dog just insults him, and they're like, holy F, did that dog just talk? And the dog goes, woof. I love that meme. Oh, that's such a weird pose I just found, but it has a lot of stabilization.
That's good. Yeah, I figured we'd end up with a weird pose of some type.
Yeah. Now all I need to do is get really, really good at it. That way when people ask my setup, I can take a video of my hand and they can be like, why are you a pretzel?
Because it puts less pressure on the nerves.
Yeah.
I was gonna make a salty joke. Damn it.
What?
Do it.
Oh no, that was I don't know. I was like, oh, that's a real serious comment. I shouldn't make a joke after it.
I mean, that's what I do. Thank you again, Fifth.
No?
For just giving me the confidence to try again when no one's really
Yeah.
done that.
I'm glad I could. Minty Freshu. Thank you so much. Wait, yeah, thank you so much for the follow. You have come to do the spin, and none shall stop her.
Understandable. Enjoy your speen. Oh, you missed Mal? Tragic.
Oh,
I can't
Mal's
believe
still
Mal is
here, though.
gone.
What? I'm here. Hi, Iki. I'm not gone.
Permission to make a joke on the scenario?
What? Yeah.
I can't believe Mel is gone. I swear I can still hear her voice.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
Right? Like, it's as if she's saying, I'm here, over and over repeatedly, as if
Hello?
with 3 heads, but it must
Hello?
just be the wind.
Hello?
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind.
Hey, who turned out the lights?
Screeches. Hey, Mal.
Yeah.
You have 3 shadows.
I do have 3 shadows.
That's normal, though. You have 3 heads.
I do.
It doesn't mean 3 shadows.
It does in my brain.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I say that episode messed me up so bad as a kid, though?
Really? Yeah,
Yes.
that's fair, actually. No, I totally can understand that, actually.
Yeah, like, you think about it and you're like, oh, that's not that bad. And then you think of, like, a kid with a chronic anxiety disorder and an overactive imagination, and you're like, oh god, don't show that kid episodes.
Probably a lot of that show that kid shouldn't watch.
Agreed.
Yeah, people say it's a kid's show.
Do they?
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Wait, what did I do that attacked you?
Hi, Jesse.
Oh, there, right there, that's my first issue. I have my touch sensitivity
Ruru.
in such a way.
I hope you rested well. And what was that, sis?
I have my touch sensitivity set up in such a way to not use the pen at all.
Oh, you should probably change that.
I should.
Have a good night, Sigil.
Alright, Sigil.
Night.
Oh, Lamau.
Hmm.
I can still hear her sometimes.
Oh no!
Understood. I will start doing that to Jesse. Wait, sorry.
I would have started doing that to Jesse.
It's too bad.
It's too bad Jesse's not here.
Yeah.
I can
Will be
almost
missed.
see. I can almost see. I can almost see.
You almost
her
see them
thinking.
in chat.
Yeah.
I can almost hear the screaming in the distance from us doing this.
I forgot that I gave Graffiti Snap like a neon, like a magenta pink tongue.
Different colored tongues are good.
Graffiti Snap fell into the trap that is my brain currently in giving people funky colored mouths.
Fair.
I did it to myself.
Is that she wanted to take that? Okay. I hope you enjoyed your time. I apologize. My anxiety had gotten the better of me earlier. It be what it do. But I'm sure no one here can relate to anxiety. That is definitely a me only. Oh, I'm being stared at.
Stares at you.
Stairs.
Why is everyone staring at me? You're giving me anxiety.
Oh no.
Stares to the left of you.
I'm so sorry.
Does the autistic thing where I find an object slightly behind and to the left of your head.
Well, now you're giving Shay anxiety.
Hi, Shay. I think
Even
Shay
the
would be confused that I'm aware.
I need to figure out what Shay will look like, because Sierra can, like, I checked with Ruru. Sierra can use some of the void matter that can be pulled out and form like a little small body that Shay could inhabit temporarily to be able to communicate with others.
I would love to meet Shay.
It will be weird for Shay. Shay will have never spoken to anyone else directly.
I'm sure I am a great, normal human being who is a fantastic representation of what it
Shay
is like
just looks
to
at
talk
you
to
as
a
like,
normal person.
you're a dog.
Blinks wetly and audibly.
Blinks one eye, then blinks the other eye.
So true. So true, Serby.
Call the tree, the anxiety trees. The only cost to you is a sleepless night. I've had those recently. I woke up at like 3 a.m. this morning for some reason. No idea why.
That's because I woke up at 3 a.m.
You were gone when I was kind of woke up. I think it was like 3:43 or something.
Yeah, I was in my office.
Oh.
I woke up too early to leave for work. So
how did you manage to wake me up from your office?
I don't know. Maybe you just sensed I wasn't there.
That can happen.
But I'm used to you not being there because you get up for work.
I don't know. I was kind of loud when I got up, though. I couldn't find my phone. So I had to, like, move you slightly and check if my phone was, like, under where you were. And I had to... Yeah.
Was it?
No. It was on the bedside table for some reason.
You probably moved it there when I got into bed.
I don't remember.
You know, this probably wouldn't be as much of an issue if you just put your phone on the bedside table.
I was scrolling TikTok.
It's okay, Mel. Just do what everyone else does. Quit TikTok and watch these cool new things called YouTube Shorts.
You know, I could tell that you were scrolling TikTok because I came in and I heard the normal, like, sound that was playing from your phone. And I'm just like, I already heard this. Is that a TikTok? Oh, that is a TikTok. It's just repeating itself. Yeah, the algorithm's gonna think you really liked that video.
YouTube Shorts are fine. They're fine. But not everyone I follow on TikTok is on YouTube.
I just try not to engage with either because
they're awful for serotonin production, sadly.
Look, I am well aware that my brain is chemically designed to have, like, stuff like that will be harmful to it.
Sadly, I'm serious about that one too. Like, studies have shown it messes with your body's ability to produce dopamine and serotonin.
That's fair.
Why are we flipping zero? Oh, with a spatula, understood.
Please don't flip Sierra with the... Please don't flip Sierra with the spatula. That much agitation may hurt the back.
It's true.
Right.
Please don't hurt Sierra.
I've moved to a whole different hand pose because that one was hurting my thumb.
Okay. Well, we're learning. How is this character one of my most successful character designs?
Because you put a lot of thought and care into them.
I didn't, though. They were just an impulse character. Like, I just drew a character, and like the person that ended up becoming this character was not randomized, but like I basically just looked at the list of people. I was like, okay, who do I have? From my what was called the character stash at the time or something.
Yeah.
Basically, back then, anyone that was back when I drew more like TFs with random characters, anyone that was a patron could submit a character that would basically give me permission to use them for TFs or non-TF doodles, and they could specify which of the two. And Eddie had their human character in there, so I was like, okay, yeah, I'll grab Eddie and plug them into the comic, and thus Graffiti Snap became Eddie, where, well, much like it would have been if that scenario actually happened, if anyone else had walked past and done that exact same, like leaned on that same spot, they would have become the Snap instead.
Now they can lean on the spot and become a human.
What?
Wasn't the human left over?
Nope. There was nothing left on the wall.
Oh, for some reason nope, that's a different one.
That is a concept that I enjoy, where like the original form gets left behind.
Well, you've done it on the I don't remember if it was an animation or a comic, where it was like somebody tripped over like an ad.
Yeah, the one that I want to turn into a YCH at some point.
Yeah.
But that would be a big YCH. And I need to just draw the background of it before I offer it up.
Too twoo.
Whoops.
Look, I can't stop saying twoo. I've been trying. I've tried for days now. I can't stop. I'm cursed. I just say twoo.
Just do what I do. Make sure you explain to the people that are gonna be aware of, or like you're going to accidentally say it to. Because I have someone at work that I need to explain something specific. Because one of these days I'm gonna be fed up and I'm gonna say something and I really don't want to explain it. How do you explain to your... May I say one swear, sis?
Yeah. Wouldn't be the first one he said today.
Yeah, I've done a lot better about not swearing as much. But at some point, I'm gonna be fed up during the Christmas season, and I'm gonna say, Puppy needs a fucking break. And I'm gonna walk outside. And they're not gonna understand it, but Puppy needed that break. And I'm just gonna say Puppy is my other half's nickname for me.
It's fair. Like, Puppy does need a break.
Puppy needed a break.
What are you supposed to do? Not have a break?
Right?
What is this, Florida? I will continue throwing shade at Florida for that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Screw it.
13-hour day with no breaks. That's normal, right?
It's normal.
There's a lot of people at USPS that just don't take breaks, and they're like, yeah, we get it done faster. We recommend you don't either. And I'm like, no. I'm gonna take a break when I need it.
Hey, Maddie.
Hey, Maddie.
Even if it's just 5 minutes to play on my phone, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah. I like taking naps. I have a work nap. I don't take a work nap.
I will not portmanteau that.
Oh. It took me a minute. Oh, there it is.
Can I say it would be really funny to do a YCH where you basically get a train of people and whoever the last person to get it is the person what your character's turned into?
Wait, what?
Just to have a revolving YCH, so person A falls through the portal, turns into something. Person B comes through, turns into person A. Person C comes through, turns into person B. I don't think it would work as well because I don't think people would want to turn to someone else's persona, but it's a fun idea.
I thought Cerberus was spelled with an S. Nah, Cerberus with a C because Cerberus.
Ooh, there's an idea.
Yeah, this is an old YCH idea I had. Just someone walking down the street on the phone. One of those advertisement standees. Go to lean on it. Not paying attention. Fall through. Try again. Doesn't work. Look around. Snag it and run.
Run away!
Somebody looking at a photo of your house? Why do you have a cardboard cutout of yourself?
I mean, why is that your question, not why I am a giant animal?
Well, you're a furry, so...
I assumed this was one of the fursuits they talk about.
Doing, like, the air quotes. Come on, you're not actually an animal. That doesn't look realistic at all. Person visibly upset.
Just like it, of course it doesn't. It was a stylized drawing.
I saw that. That message. I see what you're doing there.
What?
Which message?
Who wants to do a little thing about Jesse and Marie swapping bodies? Ooh.
But the lol smiles at the end.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. My brain completely filtered that out.
So I'm not sure this pose works for drawing this, but my handwriting looks really pretty like that.
Oh, good. That is something. I gotta start working on either getting better with my left hand again or finding a different pose or grip for my pen as well.
Do I hear a squeal upstairs?
Otherwise, I'm eventually going to hit issues of,
Yeah. Honestly, that's the reason I'm testing a bunch of them to see what ones have stability and stuff, is because I have more motivation to do it knowing that it benefits both of us.
Fair.
Like, we're not guaranteed to fall upon the same one, but if I have any info on each individual grip.
Yeah. Because I know right now what causes me the most issue is pushing down with my thumb. And it doesn't typically hurt while drawing, but doing other stuff it does. Like, it was hurting while I was using a fork.
Can I
Mm.
say same? Because that's the part of the hand that whacked against the wood stove. So I'm actually trying grips that don't use the thumb at all.
That's what I had to do back when my hand was in the big brace.
Oh god, is it gonna be this? There's a lot of stability.
Spots.
Yeah. I need to make a brush for this at some point, so because this is something that if I'm not careful will hurt my hand.
Please be careful.
I am attempting.
I believe in you.
I love Days of Thunder.
How you doing, by the way, Mal?
What?
I said, how you doing, by the way?
I'm okay.
Good. I realized I hadn't asked.
Well, I appreciate you asking. I'm just, being a dog
On the internet?
on the internet. I know it's crazy.
Who would ever be a dog on the internet?
Certainly
kind of
not me.
weird.
I believe it, you. Sorry, I like that.
Jesse is constantly in pain, so the idea of Jesse just enjoying Rune's body, not being in pain, and Rune and Jesse's body just in the floor being like, how can you deal with this pain and move? So question. If there were a body swap like that, does any of like the neurological quirks go along, or do they stay with the body? Because from what I understand, certain things are like pain processing can be dependent on not the body itself, but like the brain.
Yes.
Hi, Cap.
Oh god, it's Cap. Hi.
Hi, Cap.
Scary.
Agree.
I didn't know Mal was a snap.
I'm not a snap.
Why are you scared of
Scary.
Cap?
Cap is scary. Look at that pander. Terrifying.
Rune, I am staring at you. Also, I saw that you edited that adopt after I called you out on it. Staring at you.
Wait, why am I doing the thumb puppy? I have the ability to
Don't-
rotate a canvas.
Don't use smiles at me. One of the adopts had a price on it on the image itself, but then the listed price on Ko-fi was a good chunk lower, and I'm just like, Ruru. And Ruru's response was to then update the image to match the lower price.
Oh my god. That sounds like real.
It does, but I do not approve. Treat my friend well.
Damn it.
Mm.
I hit my leg because I was chuckling at being a menace in Magic.
Mm.
My bad.
But
I made loud noise.
Oh, you're good. I think we all do that.
Yeah, but I don't
I
wanna
sneeze
be-
on stream.
I don't want to be too loud on your stream.
You weren't even that loud.
No.
I don't think I even heard you make a noise. I think I just heard you respond to making a noise.
Agreed, actually.
Fair. Oh yeah. I'm trying to remember what thing in Fibbage.
You know, I'm gonna have to just make some adopts and throw them at Rune. Either that or make some adopts and just price them super low so that even Runery would tell me that that's too low. And then I just look at Rune and be like, you see?
Oh, you're
You
up
see?
there too?
You see? What was that?
Well, you're allowed to do it.
It's okay. Rune might let me do it. No, I'm
Do
definitely
whatever
not
you
saying
want.
this. No, I'm not saying this just for Rune to be like, no, I wouldn't let you do that. Why did I give this character so many spots?
I don't know.
Because you didn't expect them to be reoccurring at all.
Precisely. I definitely should have given them a stylized design. Like, they have a stylized design. For anyone that doesn't know, this character is a... hold on.
How did you do that?
Hmm?
Oh, I managed to, in one stroke, draw a line in multiple segments. So when I undo, it deletes like 3 lines, and I'm like, how did I do that?
Oh, some applications will have a delay between when it separates undo steps to save memory.
There.
But this was the original design that Eddie fell through that resulted in the actual version of that drawing, which is why the very large paws and everything.
I love that still.
Hmm.
The original graffiti. Purple beans.
I will not portmanteau that. I had a feeling that one would get you.
That is a crime.
I am dog.
Yep. I am the sign.
Understood. Steals the spots from Ruru. They're my spots now. Puts them on graffiti snap.
Rep.
One of my coworkers today was just asking us riddles.
Mm-hmm.
And I heard one of them, like I was really good at them until this one showed up, but I had trouble with it. Can I ask you guys?
Sure.
Sure.
What is a room that has no windows and no doors? Chat, don't reveal it.
I don't know. Box.
No.
An attic.
No.
Okay, I'm putting on some of the spots that were stolen from Zafri and then stolen from Ruru.
Wait, what makes you disappointed in me? Well, does anyone want the answer to the riddle?
If you're fine with it, sis, I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I wasn't I wasn't. Look, I'm focused on art.
Yeah,
You're
fair.
doing your job.
A mushroom. Yeah, it's a mood.
Hold on.
It's a mood.
Hold on. Hold on.
You know, fair Hey, long time no see.
I was banned.
You weren't banned. I just moved you to a different channel.
I've been banned.
I am stealing all the saber spots, though.
Saber spots?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yep, that's all of them.
You did it.
Can you steal all my spots?
Ness, look, I'm sorry, but dogs do crime. It's just a fact of life. If you be dog, you do crime. That's why you fight crime as a cat. Because cats fight fun. That's a joke. I'm kidding.
I've been asleep in the driver's seat. I've been lost in my head for weeks, trying to find what it is I need. Too goddamn tired to sleep. And then there are other times I'm so aware that I lose my mind and never feel like I get enough. So high that I can't stand up.
What can I be that won't get me in trouble?
You can be yourself.
Yeah.
I'm always me.
Good.
In one
Best
way or
thing you
another.
couldn't be.
Yeah. Hey, bro, be a bud.
See, I definitely just turned this on to distract Zafri from, like, the spots being stolen.
I forgot that the music was even playing because I left for dramatic effect.
I didn't realize she left. Because I didn't get notification. I was just staring at my art. When did you leave?
After the riddle.
Oh, okay. So you did basically the same thing I did to Mal.
Yes.
Yeah.
I missed it.
Oh. So sis, I'm trying out one of the styles, which has led to a lot of experimentation, which has resulted in what may be the most exhausted angel I've ever created. This is an angel that has not slept for days.
You sharing it?
I will in a second.
You're gonna menace on Zafri?
You're gonna menace? Oh no. I love fur patterns, or just like color patterns that make the character have eyeliner.
Yeah.
It's a good look.
I think this is more eyeshadow, but
That's it, eyeshadow, that's the word. My
claws
bad.
as a line. I mean, oh, like the sheathed claws, like feline claws. That's fair.
Well, you have to mess with the beans to get the means.
Thank you for the 1-bit, Coffee Mancer.
Movements.
Permanent eyeshadow. I mean, it's an aesthetic I can enjoy as well. Sal has it.
E.
I don't color Sal much. I should color Sal. I just realized why this feels off. The eyeshadow doesn't go up to... What was that?
I support more so.
The eyeshadow isn't supposed to go all the way up to the eyebrow on this character.
Fair.
It's supposed to go up to about here. Yeah, that looks a lot more like they're supposed to.
You know, Cap, that makes sense.
I do get the same way whenever I see Malcolm written somewhere.
Wait, what?
Cap gets confused whenever they see Gloria in the lower part of the screen.
Fair.
I really need to get like a love seat.
Can I say I love seats? I had one in my old apartment for a while, but when I stop loving them is when I want to like lay back in something, and they're just small enough that laying back in them sucks.
Fair. I just like at work we have a love seat in the break room, and I'll lay on it and just hang my legs off of the other side of it. Like I'll lay horizontal on it.
Fair.
Just sometimes I don't want to sit in my computer chair while I'm watching the stream or chit-chatting. I want to recline. Goodbye, Zafri.
Please drive safe.
Yee. Drive safe.
Drive safe.
I'm gonna get a soda. Sarah, would you like a soda?
I would love a soda.
Alright.
Sody pop.
near E. Love you.
Love you.
This cola tastes different. Well, no cap, it doesn't taste like soda. Well, it tastes like cola, but it tastes like, I don't know. It tastes different.
You is too, Ruru.
I would have to agree with that statement.
Cap is also amazing.
Also a true statement. What's there to doubt, Cap?
You call Ruru amazing? Are you required to plot and or do something gremlin to Ruru? No.
Forgot that's what the eye color was.
You forgot that's what?
The eye color was.
Yeah, they have a pink eye color.
It's pretty.
Can I say I love purple eyes?
E.
It may or may not be that I just love the color purple.
Purple.
Purple. Purple.
Or pole.
Ah.
Tangent.
Oh, a confused foxbird.
Tangent is a fox.
I know why they're confused.
You know not whether they are fox or burb.
There's that, and the fact that they wish to be at Costco.
Oh.
And what?
They wish to be at Costco.
Oh.
Which, on that note, sis, I've got to hop in a sec.
Alright. See ya.
See ya. I carry you lots.
I carry you lots too.
Mel?
E.
I don't talk to you very often, but I care about you dearly and you're an important friend to me.
Same though.
Yeah. Thank you for letting me harass your girlfriend constantly.
Thank you for letting me care for and sometimes spoil your sister.
You're welcome, but also consider, you've been doing that for like more than 10 years. I see what it is. Mal's been trying to get the good opinion in early, even before I knew you, sis. Clever. The long con.
Yep.
Right, I go.
Hmm?
I said boppity hoppity.
Boppity hoppity.
Yep. So now that I've played it, I have been watching a couple of like TikToks about wilds.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of people are like, well, now what do I do?
What do you mean?
Like they've done everything in the demo. And they're like, but now I want more.
It was actually really hard for me to do much in the demo because it's like it just wasn't any motivation to keep going when I knew the progression wouldn't keep and there was no
Yeah, there's like no crafting, no.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You're welcome. Glad I could help. I do those noises because Cap does those noises. I'm excited for when it comes out.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, be fun.
E. Look at that snap.
Look at that graffiti snap.
Look at that graffiti snap. I endeavor to be that relaxed.
I gotta send out both Ikis and time to flashbang everyone.
The other one.
Hmm?
You said the other one, and I was just like, the other one.
Did I?
I think so.
Oh.
I could be
Oops.
wrong.
Hey, Turga.
Yurga! Yeah.
I'm gonna go grab some Advil real quick.
Hmm?
I'm gonna go grab some Advil real quick.
Okay. Anything I can do to help? Okay. I'll watch over the chat. Sup, chat? Need you have some more soda. I'm staring. No arson. Arson's a bad idea. I see what you've done, Cap, but that's not what you're allowed to do. No arson. No, stop the arson. Don't burn the chat down. I need to show I can hold some level of control. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, it's on fire. Oh. I'm gonna be in trouble. Ah, good job, Pobbot. I was getting worried. They didn't want to listen to me. But I know you have my back, Pobbot.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I tried to keep control.
You did good.
Thank you. Really appreciate that. I've done my best.
You did.
Malcolm the Tease.
Oh, right, because you
Oh,
paid
right.
me in person.
Oops. Okay, maybe there is a downside to paying in cash.
What? It's fine. Just glancing at the rest of these real quick.
Yeah. Peeking ahead.
Mm-hmm.
It's fair.
Sending a money order.
What?
Caps like got it. Sending a money order to Sierra.
Oh, God.
I'm so glad that people have jumped on board. Like, normally my brain doesn't always enjoy when people like jump on board with certain things all at the same time. But I enjoy the fact that so many people seem to have jumped on board the yeah, let's give our characters funky colored mouths.
Fair. Funky colored mouths are good.
Wait, when did Zafri submit? I missed that one. It must have been while I was eating food or something.
Stealthy. Stealthy Zafri. Stealthy Mothcat.
Glad you like that drawing, Zafri.
I actually think Zafri's gone for now.
Oh yeah, Zafri's driving.
Yeah, driving.
Zafri submitted the dono I did for them. The oh, could I have your name?
I don't remember that one.
I can show you because I was really happy with that one actually.
E.
That one.
Ooh, okay, I remember this one now. I love that. I think I saw it before you added the text, and that's why I didn't remember that.
Hmm. The big paws make them silent. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Big paws make what silent? I believe we're turning into a Scooby-Doo villain.
Would have gotten away with it too.
Like it's like that episode where someone's just stealing all the door handles. The reason I didn't hear them submit the next sketch, fair. Makes sense.
Oh yeah.
This no, Snap does not have like any weight around the paws.
Hi, I've been Pat.
I just realized I've been muted. Oops. What can I say? Even dogs make mistakes. A lot of the time. Dogs do make crimes. Dogs make crimes and mistakes and noises. Dogs make noises. Yep. Wise noises. Ah. Such wise. But cats also solve crimes. Because cats are the fun police.
You ever see a dog run up to a cat ready to play, and the cat just baps the dog on their nose? That's what I'm talking about. Fun police. It's a hard life for dogs. Very difficult. Thought cats ate. No, that's cat. The nanite. I'm talking about cats, the species. Also, not Cats the musical. You're an amberance. A woo machine.
Hey, apparently forgot your username for a second. Named it the Malcolm Tease.
I am the Malcolm Tease.
But that's not your username.
As seen in the library.
Aw, thank you, Ruru. I appreciate you too.
Can I admit something embarrassing? Because I was excited for this, I fell down a rabbit hole of videos from I Wanny Hug That Gator.
I don't know who that is, but okay.
Oh, it's a visual novel.
Okay.
About a guy who goes to a school for all dinosaur people.
Oh.
And it is, you know, a visual novel, so there's like the light romance element, and he's trying to become an item with a gator girl.
Okay.
And she's an artist.
I see.
It's really cute. I'm a sap, what can I say? If anyone out there is into visual novels, I highly suggest I Wanny Hug That Gator. It's very good.
Is this a continuation to the Malkigu? Maybe.
When would I ever wear a Kigu? Never. Never happened. I've never faced the consequences of wearing a Kigu. That's a big head pat. A dwagon head pat. A dwagon. Mal, probably after putting on a Kiku.
Hmm?
Well, if this isn't the consequences of my own actions. Mal, probably after putting on a Kiku. Oh, I can go back to the Saber Kitty if you want to head pat the Saber Kitty. But I did go to Mal.
By the way, Mal, I do want you to know. You have influenced someone.
Wait, what?
There's someone else someone else visited the shop after you did.
Oh, good. I'm a big fan of that shop.
They kind of went, it's like, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to say to get a thing, but
can I get
whatever
the
that
key?
last person got, like this same. I want the same product as the last person.
I want what they're having. Well, I'm glad. The more people that see the Kigus, hopefully that means more Kigus. Hot-blooded, da-da-da-da. Got a fever of 103. Yeah, it's assisting local businesses.
I'm sure that's the main reason why. You have the sudden temptation to put Ruin in Kiku now. Maybe don't shop at this shop. Or do. It's up to you.
I know I'm just seeing like the sketch lines.
Yeah.
But I already can see me getting a future picture of this Mal in like rave outfit. It's the feathers.
Fair. Letting Sierra have full artistic liberty is an amazing idea. I try my best when people give me that. You don't know what seems like a good idea? I feel like if Rune put one on, there'd be some sort of secret modifier that just turned Rune into an actual creature instead of an anthro critter.
Creature. Now I'm thinking back to last night. I like that creature.
Creature last night?
Just the quote. I realized I liked that creature.
Oh yeah, and I hated that I liked the creature.
Yeah, but I just liked the phrase. I liked that creature.
The creature. Spam? It is spam. That's like my 4th spam call today.
Ah, it's because of what's coming up.
Mm-hmm. Boom, photorealistic wolf. Can Ruru just turn Rune into a big beastie that Rune or that Sierra can flop against?
Aw. I have hopes that the spam calls will end soon.
I hope so. I feel like I get triple the amount because there's like 2 or 3 different people that have used my number for them. Because I always get it for 3 specific names.
Funnily enough, I never get them for myself. I think it's because in Florida, I wasn't registered under a specific one. So so I don't get phone calls from them. But that lady who used my phone number in New York, I get calls for her all the time.
Oh, Mal, I'm sending you an art thing.
Oh, okay. I'm saving this.
Go ahead.
I'm saving this. Because if I do what I said of rave outfit, I love that. But I've never lived in New York, Laser Kitty. Some old bat up in New York put my phone number down, and it's like, no, it's not me though, please stop. And every time someone's like, well, maybe she had the number before you, I'm like, no, I was the first person to have this number.
Yo, same on mine.
And I hate when they're like, well, maybe somebody else had it before you. Like,
nope.
No, yeah. Bah.
Nope, this number started with Sierra and has stayed with Sierra for a very long time.
I was really proud of myself last time I got a call for that number. I turned on the fake tears. Just to make them feel bad and to take me off their list.
I hope it worked.
Me too. I haven't had one since, but we'll see what happens. But it was like, they're like, how did it go? He was like, oh, well, I'm sorry. I get my number from a list. I'm like, honestly, it's just really nice to hear from someone. And I really appreciate you giving me a call and talking to me.
Talk to me more, please.
It just means so much to me. I've just been going through a really hard time. It just means so much. And then they hung up on me.
Rude.
I know, right?
After you opened up your heart to them.
What if I was legitimately crying?
They're not paid enough to care about that.
Oh no, who would have guessed? Oh. Oh no.
Do you like the approach I went for?
Yeah.
Good.
I like Mal being more like bemused with changes instead of like gasp, oh no. Just like, haha, I knew it was gonna happen. I've been here the whole time.
Sure hope this one doesn't break. Oh no, who could have seen this coming?
Look at that grin.
Yee.
I know it's my color blindness, but when I first looked at the color choices for the Kiku, my first thought was, I can make a Barney joke.
That is your color blindness.
Yeah, I know.
Just, yep, you are correct on that part. That is indeed your color blindness.
It took me a bit to realize, oh no, that's not Barney colors.
No, that's blue.
It blew.
Barney was not a blue dinosaur.
No. Barney is a dinosaur from our imagination. Anyway.
Hans Tomska. You know it's true.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die.
What? I got TF'd. Oh no.
Who could have ever foreseen this outcome?
How did that happen?
I liked, I think the original ones, the actual end result was also a surprise for the person. Like, I drew up the
attitude.
What?
The attitude of the change.
Well, I think if I remember right, for the original commissions of this, I drew up the entire thing and then sent it to them once it was complete, rather than like having them watch along.
I thought you streamed a couple.
Did I? It's possible.
I only remember seeing the first one done, which made me so jumping for joy about more people getting them because I loved how that looked.
The first one, which I did as an example, still came out so well. The one that ended up in the business suit.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of them came out really well, and I'm still heckin' really proud of the
leg.
The mechanical leg that I did. That I didn't look up any references or anything.
You did a good job on it. That's why I love the Kikus. That you never know what's gonna happen with them, and I think they all come out so cool.
This mechanical leg that I didn't look up any. I was just like, okay, so rather than just thinking, okay, mechanical leg, actually think about like, how would these attach? What part would go where? How would it mimic muscles? It's like you got the muscle on top of the leg, got like the side muscles there and like the shin. Well, how would it? There'd be some sort of hydraulic moving the leg here, and this part of the leg needs to be flexible. Lion Kigu. Lion Kigu did not have any.
I was trying to remember who it was, and I remember now. It's Lynn.
Yeah, that one was Lynn. Lion Kigu did not have any mechanical limbs on it.
No.
It was just big. Basically, yeah, it was just big.
Look at Cap though in the Kiku. I love it. It makes me smile every time.
But Cap over here?
Yeah.
Why is that?
It no fit.
It don't fit.
It no fit.
Here's the better quality version. Oof.
No fit.
Oh.
Yeet.
Right.
It no fit. Cap.
I also like the one I did for Tangent.
Yeah. Oh, I love that one too. I love all of them. Who am I kidding?
Tangents was this one.
Yee.
Herb.
Very punky goth herb.
Ironically, this is where I found out that Tangent was non-binary.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Because I improperly identified the starting gender into a non-binary design, and I was informed that that is not correct. I'm just like, I am so sorry. I did not realize.
Borb.
And oh no. The suit one wasn't the example. Apparently this one was the example.
Oh yeah!
I forgot I did this one.
Octor.
It set a precedent that I don't think I followed throughout the rest of them, of the tail fitting into the costume tail.
I mean, if it doesn't break, it should still work.
Caps didn't have a tail. Lynn didn't have a tail. Lynn had very little tail in the second half because Nubtail.
Yep.
That one wasn't part of it. I mean, Espresso's is an exception when it comes to the tail. So this one still also came out quite well.
Yeah.
Winged's neck.
Yay, more people getting Kiku. I'm happy. I don't benefit in any way from more people getting Kiku TFs.
Yes, you do.
I do?
You get to see them.
That's true. I jokingly said the Barney is a dinosaur thing, and now it's in my head.
This is the one with the suit that is just like
that one.
I don't know what I did on that shading, but it came out really well.
It looks so good. And then the slight darkening because of the pantyhose. Love it. Like, this is brilliant. This is great. I love this.
Yeah, the original's got like fast shading on it, which is a shading style I should return to, because I can make it look quite good, and it's a lot faster than the other shading style I do. Remember the original Kigu drawing
Yes.
from 2020?
Well, yeah, I saw that, and that's when I said, "Hey, can you do a Kigu TF like that one, but as into a saber tooth?" Because you pitched the idea of the Kigu TFs for like a year. I was like, well, now I gotta start making it happen on my own.
Let's see if I can go find the original real quick.
It popped up on the top left sides when we were talking about it, apparently.
Oh. Wait, this one did?
Yeah.
I gotta update those slides. They're so out of date.
They're
Also,
good.
unrelated to anything. Still like this image.
Yee. Yee. Makes me happy. Look at that dragon sweater. We both have earrings.
Oh, yeah.
I love the way Sierra draws paw high heels.
Oh, they're fun to draw.
I love them. Murakrime. It's not Krime yet. You can't say Murakrime yet, Cap. No. Merry Crisis.
It's not on the toy house without the height chart on it, but this was the original. This was where Saber came from.
I think the colored one is on there without a height chart.
Oh, yeah, here it is. I didn't color that, though. You did.
I did. Correct.
Yeah.
I'm very proud of that coloring. I'm happy
You
with
did good.
myself. Yeah, look at her. Look at that saber. Who would have thought being turned into a big saber tooth by putting on a Kigu would affect me this much?
Oh, C-Day.
Thank you, C-Day. No, I'm not artist, I color. I like, I'm the, oh, that poor critter.
That poor critter.
Look. Still a cuddle bug. Sorry.
Or a more
that.
balanced version.
I love that.
I still love this one.
Yeah.
I could redraw this with Glitch Saber.
Saber had to borrow some clothes.
Just two cats relaxing and watching a movie who really need a bigger couch. You see, the irony is, even when I'm not that size, I still sit on the couch like this.
Correct.
Legs just
JT
hanging off
Wesky
the
fan.
side. Hey, JT. You know, I could make drawing Saber sleepy on the couch a lot easier for myself just by having Saber face the back of the couch. But I feel like that is not a money's worth. Are you okay?
Look, it makes sense to face the back of the couch when it's sunny. But then I get a cool S drawn on my back. Hi, Saber and Sao.
Actual height difference between those two.
Yeah.
With
I don't know why I
Saber
love the
kind
way
of
you
crouching
drew
down.
Sao's paws in that one.
Paws?
Something about it.
they're-
I like the way they're drawn.
They're much rounder and probably just they have better perspective because I was actually using like 3D tools to help me.
Fair.
Just like I was using 3D tools to draw those tails.
Why you like mythical creature Sphinx?
Why do I like Sphinxes? I don't know. I just think they're neat. They're like improved lions.
Improved lions.
What?
Nothing. It's funny.
They get like the human face, they get the wings, they get to be sassy.
Woo.
So tall. That's from the main wolf, not from the Sphinx. Oh yeah, here's one of the more dynamic poses I've drawn of Saber.
Oh, dynamic Saber. Hold on. Yeah. I'm proud of that coloring job too.
He.
So tail. Sphinxes are cool, like top hats. Or no, bow ties.
And give out. My Sphinx doesn't give out riddles, admittedly. What was that, sorry?
I was gonna say don't eat the saber, but no worries. Oh, I look really small next to you now.
Oh boy, a bug? Wait, what was the bug?
Oh, the pressure overload was already there.
Oh. Yeah, that happens sometimes. I'm not sure why.
Maybe you just really needed to be dragon.
It's possible that it has something to do with the orange, like the random avatar.
Ah, fair. Hey, bud, be a pal. Gym spheres, please. Oink. Oh, I am? Oh, let me change. There, now I'm totally not hiding the hugs. I'm reminded of VR chat.
Oh? Oh, of you sitting in the dragon's lap?
Yes.
That's a good image.
Mm-hmm.
That was also just fun to do.
Yeah.
I was surprised that you stayed there for so long.
I was comfortable. Also, that would mean standing up.
Mariko and dragons up.
Yee.
The eyes did turn out well when the shaders actually are enabled.
Yeah. And it did poorly for you, Cap? What happened?
Oh,
I had to go to bed. What? I don't remember. I don't know what happened.
was it just like the one guy showing up, or like was it just too awkward when we all just kind of hung out at and chatted at the one place? Or did something technical happen?
Oh.
Oh.
Right. Hmm.
Hey,
sorry,
I didn't
Cap.
realize that. I do still enjoy this photo that I took and modified just a bit.
Chilling in the living room.
Look, I saw that. It's like that's just an album cover photo.
Yeah, that looks good.
Like, Zafri is the primary vocalist. Sierra is, I guess, like secondary vocalist and guitarist or something. I don't know. Then Tangent and Jelly are like, I guess it'd be like drummer and bass guitarist. Is that how a band normally works? I don't know.
Where's the keytar?
Keytar, Zafri.
Where's Dr. Sung?
In the basement.
Oh no. Someone get him out.
I have one problem with this image here. Everyone's like looking at the camera, and I'm just looking up somewhere.
That's why I close my eyes.
At least Cap is looking at Mariko. Oh, no, Jelly's just like, I have hands.
I have hands. God, I forgot how much I loved Dazzles. I poked the nose and it flopped.
It was a worm on the string, wasn't it?
Yeah. I'm gonna steal a Zafri line and say bless. They have hands. It's Jelly like slowly experiencing like an existential realization of self.
Okay, I do think the giant Sierra looking down from the skybox was... The eyes worked so well for that.
It's terrifying.
It was when I was showing off, like, a small amount of what the resizer could do. I just was slowly going bigger and bigger up by one step each time.
High tempo.
Because I did it a few... High tempo. I did it a few times, and it's like, okay, I'll stop. And they're like, why? I was like, okay.
Just a little scare.
Look, it is just C-Day coming to chat with you.
I just like how that happened, where it was just like, I decided I'm gonna hang out in VR chat while I'm talking on Discord. And then Zafri joined. And then, let's see. Who joined after Zafri? It was just like, people just started joining.
I think this one's probably the best one of Sierra in the sky.
That is good. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Bark, bark.
Did they... I don't think they got any photos of me actually, like, just being big while they were on the bridge. Until I was, like, in the sky.
That's right. You jumped in next.
I did gain Halos at one point.
Yeah.
I was given Halos.
Hey, nice.
Kenshin gave them to me.
Aw. I feel like you got home from work and then jumped in.
I don't. I think it was like it was after a stream or something.
It was after something. Just as a hand reaching through the couch.
That's Jelly's hand.
Jelly's trying to get Zafri.
Zafri looks unimpressed.
Zafri kind of gives me statues sitting in front of a shrine.
You know, fair.
Yeah. Oh, it's after a Dono stream. Fair.
This one's cute.
Oh, hold on. I lost it. Yes. That's right before I left.
I should probably wrap up this stream relatively soon and finish inking next time because I have been going for 8.5 hours.
Fair.
Can I say one? I enjoyed getting to just chill on that in that map, just at the default dragon size without needing to worry about it being disruptive.
Mm-hmm.
That was nice.
I'm glad I got to take everyone to my favorite creepy Japan map.
Is that where you guys were when I started?
Yeah.
Or when I joined?
Yeah. Foo Dog Zafri. I like foo dogs.
Jelly spent the entire time when we were at the British house just being entertained by my tail.
Jelly was probably sleep deprived.
Judging by the time, it's possible.
She looks blissed out.
I mean, to be fair, that's just the model.
Yeah.
Oh, we got Dazzle.
Loafing. Or not loafing, but curled up.
Curled up on the couch, looking cute.
Peace.
Ace Dragon.
Yeah. Wow. I've seen that picture in the top left corner a billion times. And for some reason right there, the hair of the dragon looked like a tongue, and I got really concerned.
Oh no, who could have ever seen this coming?
Oh.
Who could have ever predicted this outcome?
If it isn't the consequences of my actions.
But yeah, I think I'll finish this next time. I'm actually happy with how it's looking so far. My mood's better than it was earlier, but I have still been going for a while, and I should give my hand a break.
West.
No. I'm not going further west right now.
No, rest.
Oh, rest? Okay, yeah. I can do
Sorry.
that. It's an entire children's book based on that confusion.
The Journey West?
No.
Oh.
I just, for whatever reason, I have memory of a children's book of about a little kid that always said their R's with a W, got bullied for it. And then, like, a new kid came to the school who was a bully. And for whatever reason, the kid with the speech impediment basically got put in charge for the day and could tell people to do things.
Oh.
And they would tell the class to do things, innocent things, and like they were things that the class was supposed to do anyway. But I remember specifically one of them was go rake the leaves, and everyone in the class went and raked the leaves. But because everyone knew that this person said their R's as a W. But the new kid that was a bully to everyone was just like trying to wake the leaves, like wake them from sleeping. And the very end of the book was they told everyone to go rest. And the bully was just like, understood, go west. And just the book ends with them just leaving to the west.
Oh no.
So you say that just brought back memories of that.
Oh dear.
Oh no, drinks mystery liquid? Who could have ever predicted this? No, that's Seda.
You drink the mystery. Okay, you drink the mystery liquid. It's fruit punch. Why would there just be TF liquid around? Oceans? Nah. Kigu's? Yeah.
I'm actually quite happy with this so far.
I love the face. I love their face.
I was going for envy, so I'm glad was the impression it was giving off.
I was also saying it because I could not tell at the moment. Which
Good.
is ideal.
I was going for envy vibes, so.
Fair.
That's why I redid the upper torso like 3 times, because I didn't want it to look too much like breasts or anything.
Yeah, I could tell. I saw you doing the
save canvas.
Talon toes.
Yeah. I'm honestly quite glad that you picked up on that on the other one.
I saw talons.
I don't think anyone else that was at least commenting had picked up on that.
No one
that
else
the that the original Kigu had raptor talons on it.
Yeah. I saw the raptor talons and I'm like, well, it's not a Jex.
I think most people saw these and thought they were fins rather than feathers.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I kind of had fin vibes at first, but then I saw you do the little markings. I'm like, feathers, got it.
Yeah, that's how I do feathers, and you know that.
Yeah, it just took me a bit.
Mm-hmm. But I was like, how do I make it look a bit raptor? What's some traits of raptors? I want to go feathered raptor rather than like old school raptor.
Yeah.
Talons.
I like feathers.
They have the big talent. Well, I can't put it on the tip of the toe. That would look weird on a Kigu. Let's first put it on the side.
Yeah. Oh, Goosebumps made you hate some things like goo. That's fair.
God, I remember when I specifically going to read the Monster Blood 3 book, because that was the one where the kid basically got some of it in their mouth and just started continuously growing larger and larger. I definitely wasn't macro interested or anything back then, no.
The TV show Are You Afraid of the Dark made me afraid of storm drains for like years. It was so stupid. It was a single scare.
What's that? Wrong screen. Please don't run the cool. It didn't run the ad break.
Whew.
Let's go see who we can raid.
You know who we're raiding? Oh, you just said let's go see who we're gonna raid. I'm helpful. All right, everyone. If you don't remember what we do for raids here, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's been a while. But here's what I want you all to do. I want you to type Fox rule. Okay? You are going to then copy that Fox rule. Now, if I don't see 10 Fox rules from different people, I don't get food. So, if you want to make sure dogs are fed, please everyone, type Fox rule, copy your Fox rule, and then paste your Fox rule as we raid. I appreciate it.
Thank you everyone for joining. I hope you enjoyed the stream. You swear to the everlasting void. Hi.
Hi, Void.
Please be...
I said hi, Void.
Hi. So, yeah, thank you everyone for joining today. I hope you enjoyed the time. I know my energy was a bit up and down all over the place today. Appreciate you sticking it out with me. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing art. We'll do more donos on Wednesday. Make sure you have your Fox rules ready. Yeah, thank you for all the support. I appreciate it. I'm going to drag Mal to go probably watch a show or something.
Oh no.
But we're going to go raid a security system. Because, look, I adore system and want to pay them a visit.
Oh.
What?
Nothing.
What? Did you just realize what it was?
Yeah. Yes, I did.